turn.
Over here! Out of the frying pan! Speed of light! Don't blink! Hey! Nowhere to hide! That will let down. it.
What a waste of time!
Zip on up! Incoming! Steady as stone. Speed of light! Hey! Nice and spicy!
Take too long.
Incoming! Speed of light! Not bad, as far as treasure is concerned. Yeah. Don't blink! Hey! Out of the frying pan! Surprise! Leave it all to me. With swords and shadow. Do the swap! Eat this! Over here! Incoming! Hey! Not bad, as far as treasure is concerned. Speed of light! Boba, get them! Cut to the chase! Zip on up! I must leave no stone unturned. As a good night... Incoming! Hey! Out of the frying pan, it's... Speed of light! Over here! Boba, get them! give, you receive. Speed of light. Hey! At the frying pan. Don't blink! Speed of light! Hit Boba! Get them! Surprise! You give, you receive. Didn't quite dodge it. Let the magic. That's everything. On to the next. Don't blink! That's everything. On to the next. Incoming! Huh. That's everything. On to the next. Don't blink! Huh? Nice and spicy! Eat this! Over here! Time to clean up! Incoming! Nowhere to hide! Hey! Trip on them! Don't blink! Incoming! Not bad, as far as treasure is concerned. Speed of light! With sword comes shadow! Over here! At the frying pan! Don't blink! Leave it all to me! Cue the spotlight! Boba, get it! catch up. Speed of light. Incoming. Hey! Not bad, as far as treasure is concerned. needs assistance. Over here! You give, you receive. As in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there. I'm all for work-life balance, but
Ad Astra Abyssosk. bad, as far as treasure is concerned.
Don't blink!
Incoming!
Nowhere to hide.
As a dutiful maid would.
Surprise! Boba, get Hey! Over here! Speed of light! Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Surprise! Boba, get them! Don't blink! Be amazed!
Incoming! I'll be fine.
Cut to the chase! Over here! Out of the frying pan! Speed of light! Hey! Nice and spicy! Zip on up!
Incoming! Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up. Steady as stone. Time to clean up.
Out of the frying pan! Don't blink!
I must leave no stone unturned.
Over here!
Incoming!
Nice and spicy! Nowhere to hide! Speed of light! Surprise!
Steady as stone.
Stronger than I thought. Hey! You're toast! Speed of light! Cue the spotlight! Boba, get them! Over here!
Incoming! I must leave no stone unturned.
Surprise! Nice and spicy! Speed of light!
fall to me.
Boba, get them! Don't blink!
As a dutiful maid would.
Over here!
Steady as...
Incoming! Nice and spicy! Surprise! Don't blink! Here! Zip on up! Boba, get them! Incoming!
They still need me.
Surprise! Let the magic begin! At the frying pan! Speed of light! Eat this! Cut to the chase! Don't blink! Zip on up! Incoming! Over here! Boba, get them! Speed of light! Zip on up! Don't blink!
I must leave no...
Nice and spicy! Hey! With swords and shadow. Got lucky that time. Speed of light! Out of the fry! Surprise! Be amazed! You're toast!
It was my honor to serve you.
Nice and spicy! Over here! Hey! Boba, get them!
I know, I believe regular lubricant is already sufficient. There's no.
Aw, we're already here, aren't we? Come on, I just want to Oh, hi there, traveler. Just hurry on over and help me make...
Frosting essential.
Yeah, that's the... I was gonna do it myself, but taking efficiency...
The truth is, Ino wasted all her ingredients trying and failing to make essential oil. We presently have enough to make.
I didn't fail. I was well with... Making essential oil is a piece of cake for me. Please. Wow, you really are a professional. Come on, Anefa. Let's head back and mix up some lubricant. Trust me, this new lubricant...
All right, I know, but my internal components are not actually overheating while I'm operating.
Well, thanks for the help. I only need one bottle. Anyway, it's time we...
Better to just let the youngins choose their own path in life. The kids come over again today. I think I'll give them these toys. Better to just let the youngins choose their own path in life. If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Fruits from every corner of Tibet, including rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else. Oh, try some.
Better to just let the kids come over again today. I think I'll give them
In
these
adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
Fruits from every corner of Tibet, including rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else. Read all about it.
If the kids come over again today, better to just let the youngins choose their own path in life.
Fruits from every corner of Tibet, including rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else. Come, try some.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys. Better to just let the youngins choose their own path in life. If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own path in life. Kids come over again today. I'll give them these toys. Better to just let the youngins choose their own path.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
The kids come over again today. I think I'll give them these toys. Better to just let the youngins choose their own path in life.
Fruits from every corner of Tibet, including rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else. Come, try some.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own path in life.
Extra, extra! Read all about it! Tibet, including rare Northland varieties you won't find
The kids come
anywhere else.
over again today. I think I'll give them these toys. Better to just let the youngins choose their own path in life. If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else. Come, try some.
Better to just
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Fruits from every corner of Tibet, including rare Northland varieties you won't find
Better
anywhere
to
else.
just let the youngins choose their own path.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys. Better to just let the youngins choose their own path.
Rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else. Come, try some.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys. Better to just let the youngins choose their own path in life.
Fruits from every corner of Tibet, including rare
Kids come over
Northland
again today.
varieties you
I
won't
think I'll
find
give them these
anywhere
toys.
else. Come, try some.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own path in life. If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Corner of Tibet, including rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else. Come, try some.
work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
Hello. Well, I guess I'll talk. I wasn't originally going to talk.
Better to just let the youngest choose their own.
So, this is not my stacked account because I bricked my stacked account by probably C2 Shaska, getting Nefer without even knowing the situation
You give, you receive.
between knowing that characters' names are dependent on each other. I didn't really know that until I already pulled Columbina, I think. So I need to get Nefa, I think. I think. Yeah. So to get into trying to win, I would need. Wait, no, it's Fern Moon Math, the True Moon, which is how many in? Okay, so we got Act 2 to finish. Act 3, Act 4, which I think will be halfway. So True Moon, not sure what that is, but
I understand the situation more or less. Much has happened, I see. Either way, I suppose we were lucky not to receive a warm welcome on the way over here. It seems my fellow
Yeah. Guess Nasha Town's already been enough of a mess lately.
Let's stop here. Any further since you two can enter, I'll have to request that you kindly pick me up once.
Oh?
You'll know when the time comes.
Still acting all mysterious. But he seemed pretty confident. Hello?
Ah, you're the spec.
Yep, that's us.
Well, if there's anything else you'd like to look into, sadly, no. But considering that Nefer from the Curatorium of Secrets came forward to help.
We'll do our part too. Phew, we're in. Thanks to Nefer's reputation. But we still know nothing about how Flint's is gonna enter. Something the matter? Huh. That looks like Flint's lantern. But where is he exactly?
Windows open.
Well, we've got the lantern. What now? Oh, Paimon almost screamed out loud.
This lantern may have a rather peculiar shape, but so long as it doesn't glow, it won't stand out in the dark. I calculated that you would have already entered, so I chose as I thought.
The perks of being...
Your composure is... But let us leave such trivial topics. Just as I Identical powers must flow from the same source. It was the Wild Hunt, then, that took my form and killed the Sergeant Major.
To sow chaos by depriving the
If the Wild Hunt's true form is powerful enough to stand against the world as you claim, I fear not even the full force. He would have no reason whatsoever to pick quarrel. Let's look again more closely. We must leave no stone unturned. Well, that makes... When we fought, he seemed like quite a reckless foe.
Oh, if we can't get any... Oh. You mean this?
I'm not well versed in machinery.
No, that's not right. Paimon remembers this signal. It doesn't mean that the components are damaged. It just means that they're due for regular... But the real problem is that... Yeah, he even helped us find the maintenance port. It could still be a coincidence.
The Sosi you met could have been Rerir in disguise.
That's right. If only there were...
You mean hint...
We had a short chat with him once at the tavern, but...
I know where he lives. The situation is critical, so let us now take up the role of uninvited guests ourselves. Ah, yes. Remember to pick me up by the window.
That's interesting.
Surprise!
Oh, it's you two. And Flint's. Given the hour...
It is indeed. We are investigating a certain matter in connection with...
Sosi. You know what? Forget it.
Thank you for your
Got it. 8 days ago, he came to request a round of regular maintenance. But as it happened, his mechanical arm is especially sophisticated, having been designed by Aino personally. As such, they usually take several days to arrive. And I understood. Completely. And eventually, the parts arrived. 3 days ago, if I remember correctly. What?
You've provided us with some very... We can't make everything public yet.
No worries. Just glad I could help.
Thanks.
Good night. Hope the...
It seems that it is as we guessed. The Sergeant Major Sosi you encountered while repairing 8 days ago, he had yet to act. But at some point, with the immense gap in strength between them, the job was finished in a single blow. And thus, perhaps his mastery of shapeshifting extends only to outward form, and not therefore to complex internal mechanisms. Hence his oversight of the uniquely mechanical traits of the Sergeant Major's...
You're saying he thought... Still seems like there's a lot of guesswork.
This also has me stumped for the moment. But how would that help assuming he plans to collect the fragments within Wild Hunt and Op...
So we solved one mystery, only to dig up another. Whew. This is getting Paimon kind of down.
Yes, I'd say it is high time we'll have to fight Rerir eventually.
Yeah, we should totally get
A reasonable suggestion. My colleagues have never failed.
Well...
That would be good, yeah.
Phew, back inside.
Had you already sensed the unique power? I see. Fortunate then that abyssal energy was only leaking from the fragment in minuscule amounts when we first met.
Yeah, hard to say how that would have played out. We've had a whole bunch of unpleasant run-ins with the Abyss.
You mean to ask why I'm going this far?
Yeah!
All right, your deductions have been quite correct. Should one wish to conceal oneself within a lantern, you know humans well. But some things that humans would consider difficult.
So...
Have you heard of how Snezhnaya was once the realm of the Fae? This race is no longer of any importance.
We've heard some
I once turned my heart toward humanity, and thus did I experience loss. When you realize you are floating in the middle of a vast ocean, you cannot help but feel that swimming in any direction would be equally... Would it not be better, then, to simply sink? But before I could sink to truly lightless depths, chance had it that I should be awakened by a band of Ratniki. They were facing a horde of abyssal monsters, and could not last against such a... Those who dwell in darkness for long enough become exceedingly sensitive to all light. And
Is that...
perhaps I was moved by their valor. But I was freshly awoken. The survivors and I buried the fallen heroes. That was the origin of the Final Night Cemetery. Well, not exactly.
Does it...
Well, I believe it. Nonetheless, tomorrow I shall go and check...
Will you need us to get you where you...
Oh, I'll be fine. I keep a...
Can you even go back there right...
Thanks for the reminder. I believe they'll have checked my place, but they won't have stayed. All things are... And even if someone is waiting, I have
All right, then. We'll trust you.
I didn't take you for... Anyway, I hope you'll help me...
Paimon's lips are sealed.
All right.
Finally, we can rest. Let's go get some sleep. There's tons to do. So much noise. What's going on this time?
Hey! Where's Flint's?
We would be most obliged if you would pipe down a little.
Resting? We're all about to be done for! Flint's is a wild hunt shapeshifter, here to...
You better give him up. If anything happens, your business...
Or are you in cahoots with him?
What happened? But we were so careful last night. How did anyone see us? What do you mean? This is so it's not like all the unusual stuff about him. Okay,
Hey!
My apology.
hold on. Come.
What into that is the meaning of this racket? Are you intent on depriving... Boss, do we really have to entertain people who don't respect the rules? Call a few of your boys and...
And what hole did you crawl?
A watering hole, of course. Who'd have guessed people like you would come...
Exactly.
Oh, don't I now? How about this then, boss? Let them do theirs. But if they don't, then they owe everyone here an apology, as well as compensation for all the racket they've caused.
Wait, it's...
All right, all right.
Oh, all right then.
Well,
Come on!
No sign of Flint's.
But how can that be?
done searching, are we? So, Paimon, you've...
Yeah,
My inside man with the Lightkeepers informed me that you paid the crime scene a late-night visit. Then, early this morning, a group of people gathered at the town gates. News spreading amongst them. Everyone started throwing out the names of possible... And amidst it all, Flint's name started...
so... did...
And that's where Yehoda, while everyone was...
I got her to climb up to a window to help Flint's out, only for her to return with nothing.
Aw, come on.
We initially intended to bring Flint's back to the curatorium and wait those people out, but I never expect... I imagine, though, that it...
Might he intend to...
Well, he's...
Oh?
what Paimon means...
Oh, let's have this discussion.
Well, I really like this questline. 5 of those.
I see. So Flint's has a fragment taken from within.
Is he gonna be okay?
Earlier, he said that the fragment had gone still, so...
In that case, Rerir...
If I were him, I would have simply...
A reasonable course of action. Remember what we heard back at the some of these must have been Rerir's doing.
Huh. This much is pretty...
Maybe 'cause that'd be more efficient than having to clear anomalies himself.
Yeah, I'm confident that the ammo we're packing has the oomph to do that. But, oh, why don't we find a few of the...
Our lab could certainly
In other words, we gotta just...
Lightkeeper operations have just about ceased. Meanwhile, the wild hunt continues to grow in scale.
Then we best act fast.
A feeling we all...
There are 3 wild hunt sites that must be dealt with urgently.
Works for me. Enough and I will take our work.
The curatorium will head...
And we, Frostmoon,
Paimon didn't think she'd ever...
Never mind you.
Let's head out then.
Understood.
Time is of the essence now.
Gotcha.
Huh. Anyone seen the lantern?
Well, considering what you said earlier, you know where we're going next, right?
Zip on us!
Oh, no one's guarding this place.
This way. Let's move. We're running out of time.
Ah! There you are! Okay, let's split up and make this happen. Or not! How are we supposed to read through this many files?
Difficult, yes. But to expose the true intentions of this
Hope we don't land on our heads then. Ah! Ghost! That file suddenly moved by itself. This is a...
Many strange things happen here.
But that file... Hey! Come out!
Wild hunt phenomenal?
Hey! Another file's moving!
Are we being given hints?
Really? Huh. Hey! Seriously, another one? Huh.
The material I've read through has all been about past Wild Hunt incidents of enormous scale.
Paimon as well.
Whatever this is, it's...
All right. Paimon. All these incidents look...
Wait. I've noticed something. Before, and look. All these...
They'd be detected, but would go inactive before any forces could be sent to deal with them.
Some of these records...
Ah! And here's another similarity.
Kuvaki and the Wild Hunt are mutually... We Lightkeepers previously believed that these small Wild Hunt sites would temporarily... But now that we've synthesized all this data, there is a key issue this Indeed. Despite the name, I would...
Paimon feels like she's almost got it.
Yes, that might be it. It could be that when Kuvaki and Abyssal energies meet, and while Kuvaki can indeed destroy small-scale Wild Hunt anomalies...
Paimon kinda gets...
What are you referring?
We had a real close encounter with the Abyss.
Was there a gap between him?
There was. Aino needed to make some adjustments after we finished those repairs. Rerir, disguised as believing him more than an...
It all makes sense. And all that just for the fragment It begs the question. That's odd. We shouldn't have any... I'll go take a look. Ah.
It's carrying a...
Situation urgent. The cannon began operating shortly after. It is locked on to Star Sands Shoal. Please return to Nasha Town and assist.
That's gotta be Rerir's doing.
No time for speculation. He's already... If this bombardment continues to increase his strength, he might regain his...
What should we do?
Let's go to the cannon's target site. That's where we should... One moment.
Go! Fly!
You're here. As
Humans, you never change. Always trying to use powers you neither comprehend. But it is also thanks to you that I found...
You've messed with the cannon again!
But will the inhabitants of Nasha Town understand when all they see is the Wild Hunt surging up everywhere they look? This is the truth I have revealed to them. They did this all. The zealous worship of power leads only to annihilation of equally zealous...
You were waiting for us to leave Nasha.
Of course. I imagine the one you call Aino would have managed to stop the cannon otherwise. Shame, then. In their folly, the townspeople will
Well, sir, you look most pleased with yourself. See this fragment? It...
Sorry.
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. Every last fragment calls to me. Sooner...
What do you even say?
So the terror of the wild...
Serendipity guided the fragments to construct each time. The fragment, that which you...
So that's why it responded so...
Only by retrieving this most critical...
Hence, you fired that first shot, hoping to regain it.
Are you completely crazy?
Dying? What truly infuriates me, however, is how you've destroyed my heart. Oh, I've adapted to the strength and flow of this Kuvaki. It will not be a full restoration, no. But still, I suspect the Kuvaki will have rendered you down to nutrients for my consumption.
Traveler! Behind you! Look at that light! Dang it! Who fired up the cannon without my say-so?
Its defensive barrier has also been activated, likely in...
The air is thick with fear and anxiety.
You're here. Looks like this was all part of Rarir's plan. Yehoda's gone in to scout out the situation.
I'm back! I'm back! Oh, it's bad out there. Rumors flying but that's not even the worst of it. Lots of folks don't even believe the cannon can prevent this crisis. So they're getting ready to make a run for it. Others are...
How could they still be thinking about more?
Unprecedented danger brings unprecedented opportunities. Even those who flee without reserve put themselves, after all. A gamble that might rewrite one's...
Even so.
Well, seeing is...
Affirmative.
Well, about that. What? I made that...
They might. If Rarir has already formulated... For example, he might have spread a rumor that the Wild Hunt would take your form.
Possibility, high. If they view the cannon as Nasha Town's only hope, we will face strong resistance, but they're just ordinary people.
There's no time. Let's go into the town. I'll find some way to calm the townspeople. You find a... Oh, you're back. The travel...
Wait, what? Isn't that the cannon's target?
Assessing risk level.
So if we can't prevent the cannon from being fired...
Then he's prepared for the work.
And we must ensure that his trust in us is not mis...
What are you waiting for?
Most of those we've met so far have been attempting to Looks like they formed groups to protect the cannon. If they believe that we're...
Is that Lady Lauma? But are you...
it's you, Rixa.
I do, yes. But why are you here?
The townspeople have been misled.
But...
I know what you wished, but you chose to leave the island. It is unfair, unjust, that you should be dragged into this mess. I seek to redress the... Please, have... Then come.
All right, I understand.
Seems...
Huh? You're not...
We won't be able to calm this storm by our power alone. Let's go, Yehoda.
Okay.
Remember these words. The road shall be paved with truth, and we shall pave it ourselves.
It's you, Lady Moonchanter. It's her. Everyone, it's her.
You're right, my lady. At times like these, we must rely on ourselves. I always knew something was off about you. You're won't let you pass, creature, aren't you?
Leave this to us, Lady Moonchanter. Go.
Lady Moonchanter, there's a child here!
It's all right now. Go, quickly.
You wretched monsters! You're not getting anywhere near the cannon!
The monsters you fear do not exist here. The madness you have fallen to has been the source of untold disasters.
You think we had a choice?
Destiny is no excuse for greed and destruction. The choice has always been yours to make, and it remains so, even now.
Thank you for bringing us here. We can quickly...
The cannon is all yours.
Got it. Thanks, Lauma. Enough of...
Orders received.
Please, everyone, listen to me. I will not deny that otherwise rifts will... If your fear is born of helplessness, If you flee because you know not how to fight, then I am no god. But so long as we hold our candles steady and unite beneath the same moonlight, let us resolve then to defend ourselves and to
Let's go, Anafa. This way up. This is making me dizzier than I expected.
Adjusting route. Make ready.
Out of the way, small fry. What happened to the path?
Track missing. Fall imminent.
Come on, come on, come on! Let's get out of there! Whoa, nice!
Preparing barrier breakthrough. Brace for impact.
Knuckle Duckle, what are you doing here? Look, you ready?
Ultimatum protocol.
You want this?
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Look! Ding dong weather bomb! Speed up! This isn't good enough, we gotta hurry!
Scanning. Kuvaki ammunition.
Aw,
Assessment. Not enough time. Emergency brake will cause internal explosion of stored Kuvaki.
no! I mean a manual brake. The primitive
A manual brake. Understood. Roger that. We are out of time.
All your efforts have been futile. It is too late now.
Perhaps you're right. Why aren't you running?
Sigisato passa sax, intimi potutos. In necritus necrus baptisi, canis omnes tu solos pentusi. Osesticos palatin pirantur resurcu, topir aetion veratum.
Chloe! That was certainly interesting.
Slug. I can bear it.
Let me guess.
Pitifully, Granddaughter. Flinders.
Watch out! Whatever rationality he still had when he was searching for his body is gone. All that's left is the calamity you see before you.
Matters not. Having a heart, being human, it's all irrelevant. Completely and utterly, you matter not. Does anything... You too have the potential to be driven mad by knowledge. But the truths you seek are so insipid, how laughable that you should die for their sake.
You're wrong. The unknown is but a fog to be dispersed. Knowledge is the true pillar of the world. You're not the only one who got stronger. Polonia!
It seems this young lady aided in our escape. The flowers here bloom in such oh?
Columbina! I studied his abilities inside out. Equipped Polonius millennia with comprehensive countermeasures. We were going to settle the score!
But he still broke through.
What? You expect a battle? I just didn't expect him.
Oh, so you actually thought... Have you been taking care of yourself lately? Your
Hey, listen here, Columbina. I tolerated your nonsense. There's a Fatui warrant.
Oh, I was just a little concerned about you, that's all. Just like...
That was none of your business! And don't you ever drag me out to one of your freaky hovels again! Come on!
Well, anyway, thank you. I was worried about you, too. Not only because the remains of the Eternal... And then Well, I brought you...
You're not afraid to...
Still, what do we do now?
We did block most of the Kuvaki, but we still don't know what his aims are.
After you left, I could know... That means it's safe...
A question, When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several...
No.
I see.
Oh, yeah! The cannon veered off course in the end, didn't it?
In that case, Miss Columbina...
Go now, all of you. Do not worry. My strength.
Ad Astra...
Fortunately, we were able to minimize, but the Reikir of Solnari has now gained a
It seems we have done something akin to releasing a vicious cuckoosaur into... I'm sorry.
Paimon knows...
He said that this world means nothing to him, so... If his objective had been revenge alone...
Is there, just kidding!
So my cannon, my pride and joy was... That's right! And it's...
Flint's, we'll need you to attend to the...
My thanks.
Had you been willing to...
You mean, you're being promoted? Was Paimon the only...
Well... There's a certain gentleman I'd like to send off on his final journey. Here he lived as if it were a mere matter of course. Slowly, I have achieved too little. Perhaps his end was tragic. Every shadow born of the light shall remember it.
Oh, poor guy.
I've heard that one too. Is that so? Well, you're right. But we will It is not dissimilar to the role of a graveyard keeper. We do not seek to bring the dead back to life, only to grant them peace.
What are you two talking about? Okay.
Either way, Lightbearer, With your blood, even as we hurry until it thank you for.
Hey, it's Alanatar! Should we go after her? Or do you have someone else you'd like to meet?
Was it?
Yeah, but aren't you?
Zandrone seems uninterested in my capture, and the others are unlikely to risk making contact at all. They have.
Well, it's good to come out for a walk.
The flow of. However, is this where you purchased the dishes you treated me to?
Are you serious? That's what she's concerned about? Berries and well, we can take you to grab.
You've been quite subdued. Thorny questions on your mind, perhaps? I could not gain any insight into now that he is done, but that power of his plays host. I cannot, perhaps understanding the subject of. I could look into the. But after our previous attempt, I said perhaps someone has certain truth, and I doubt. There are many who could. Well, Zandrone's daily routine is highly irregular. Was that. Well then, and what plan is that precisely? Well, I cannot. I still wish to return to the moon. That is where the answers lie bare.
Interesting. You followed me this. Haha! Right you are. I forgot. The name's Varka. Knight.
Don't blink! Incoming! I will not go quietly.
Oh, it's been a few days since we. Still no news about. If only he was gone for good.
Hello! You must be the traveler, and Mr. Flint has been looking for you.
The wild hunt? Oh, uh-oh, come on, let's go!
Over here!
I can barely sense any Kuvaki at all. This
Looks like his appetite truly is insane.
He's not seriously still getting
Everyone's here already!
We've all been on high alert since we split up a few days back, expecting Rerir but it's like he just vanished into thin air. That is, until this morning, when a ratnik found signs of wild hunt activity while out.
And we're sure that... Who else? He's the only one who could pull off a stunt like...
Kuvaki loss has reached critical levels. Reikir of Solnari set to maximum threat level. Warning, unless de-escalation measures are taken soon.
Traveler, there wasn't a shred of sanity left.
Yeah, didn't he shout out a bunch of names? Then he started raving about... Oh, Paimon gets chills just thinking about it. Oh, but the thought that he's still out there, lurking...
Last time we fought, we were already at a
Yeah, unless...
The other thing is, how does someone who's completely...
Beats me.
According to certain
Actually...
there are many on besides his name and
Exactly. I'd be willing to bet that even if we gathered together every scrap of intel in Nodcry, we still wouldn't
So, if we do not... Last time we had...
Well, I do have a little... Somewhere like the Eye of Krati. Or the...
a perfectly reasonable hypothesis.
I agree.
wait, why he...
If I recall correctly, you...
That's right. Yes, it...
Splitting up's always gonna be risky. But... And if we do...
That's when you follow the third rule of treasure hunting.
Didn't you say the...
Agreed.
All right, we'd better get moving. Come on, Anefa, let's go!
Speed of light, hey! right!
Any lead?
Nope. Diddly squat. It feels like we're sitting on a powder keg that could go off at any second. Oh.
So, you guys didn't find anything?
Not loving the word either. How about you, Flints?
I questioned a few Ratniki and eventually narrowed my investigation down to one, almost as if he knew someone was on to him. Either that,
He's been biding his time for a while.
no idea.
All we can do now is hope that... Wait, he's actually here? Hi.
No. Silver Moon Hall. The Lady Kutar might be in danger.
Let's get over there, quick! Why is he attacking the damsel elect? What's going on?
No time for questions. Stop him!
This is insane.
Yehuda, get Kutar out of here!
On it.
Look where your feeble light has gotten you. Now, you shall plunge into darkness. Thalindus, soon, I will find a way.
Watch out!
Find them. Even if it means turning this place to ashes.
That was too close!
We barely made it out of there alive. What's that guy's deal? How'd he get so crazy
He's a threat to this entire nation. I doubt his strength could even be measured by...
I have a question. When me and Anetha showed up, we saw him chasing after this lady like he wanted... We weren't there for the whole...
Yeah, we didn't see how it all started.
Kutar, can you shed any light?
Kutar. Cross-checking database.
Wait, she's the moon goddess?
There are many reasons why people might worship them. I've never met that person before. Why he holds me in such contempt.
Kutar.
There are many potential motives. For instance, you help the traveler escape his... It is also possible that he covets the Kuvaki inside you. But right now, devising a
counter strategy? But we don't stand a chance against it. Surely our only option is to... No, I can't...
Running is our...
Huh?
You seem surprised.
Well,
It's not too late. I can distract him. so you have plenty of time to.
Wait, what?
Doesn't that make sense? A coyote doesn't stop for. What is it, Love? The Frost Moon Scions have already grown accustomed.
We can't just roll over and... Yeah. Besides, she'd pretty much saved my life back there. If I just ditched her now, I'd never forgive myself.
We can't overlook that you have saved our lives multiple times now. To talk.
River's true objective remains unclear. Even if we were to sacrifice Miss Kutar, there's no guarantee he would.
But
Kutar, I know why you left the Frost Moon Scions so long ago. They would make self-centered wishes, force you to accept meaningless offerings, and if it were me, I might have walked away too. But I believe that time can change everything. After much reflection, I've realized any relationship based on you were born here, and now...
Thank you, Lauma. But my power is on the wane. Very well then.
Both times you saved us, we were transported across great distances in an...
It is. But rejected by the world. My power is dwindled.
What do you mean, reject?
The 3 moons belong to the ancient, but the 3 moons are not, yet moonlight has a way of blending together. But this method of recovery...
It's the Wild Hunt!
Even faster than we expected.
See how those Wild Hunt creatures are running away from us. They're likely just a scout.
Then what are we waiting for?
Leave this place.
Incoming!
That was too close.
We barely made it out of there alive. What's that guy's deal? How'd he get so crazy strong?
He's a threat to this entire nation. I doubt his strength could even be measured by
I have a When me and Anefa showed up, we saw him chasing after this lady like he wanted... We weren't there for the...
Yeah, we didn't see how it all started.
Kutar, can you shed any light?
Kutar. Cross-checking database.
Wait, she's the...
There are many I've never met why he holds me in such
Kutar.
There are many potential modes. It is also possible, but right now...
A counter strategy? But we don't stand a chance against an... Surely our own... No.
Running is our only
Huh?
You seem surprised.
Well, I mean...
It's not too late. I can distract him, so you have plenty of time.
Wait, what?
Doesn't that make a coyote doesn't... What is it? The Frost Moon Scion...
We can't just roll over.
Yeah. Besides, she'd pretty much saved my life back there. If I just ditched her now, I'd never forgive myself.
We can't overlook that you have saved our lives multiple times now. To talk of returning the...
River's true objective remains unclear. Even if we were to sacrifice Miss Kutar, there's no guarantee he would stop.
But...
Kutar, I know why they would make self-centered wishes. For if it were me, I might have walked away too. But I believe that time can change after much any relationship based on you were born here.
Thank you, Lauma. But my power is on the wane. I'm afraid. Very well then.
Both times you saved us.
It is. Rejected by the world. My power is...
What do you mean, reject?
The 3 moons belong to the ancient, but the 3 moons are not one and yet moonlight. But this method of...
It's the Wild Hunt!
Even faster than we expected.
See how those Wild Hunt creatures are running away.
Then what are we waiting for?
Our last land.
Observe. Close your eyes.
They just keep coming! This is driving me nuts!
The rear's closing in on us. We need to pick up the pace.
There's too many of them! And this time, we can't fall back on Guitar's house to escape! This goes on much longer.
For the everlasting forest.
Ultimatum protocol. Defensive mode engaged.
Close your eyes. Beware the creatures of the night.
We need this place. With one heart, we pray.
Annihilation mode. Installation chamber deployed.
The long sleep beckons.
For the everlasting forest. Forest?
Preparing for dust up.
Be silent.
With one heart, we pray.
Beware the creatures of the night.
Annihilation mode. Defensive mode engaged.
What's the matter?
Uncle Varka! You're back from Amsvartnir? Whoa! You're Varka? Grand Master of the Knights of Favok?
We could save the intros for later, right?
Oh, is...
That's the one. Come on, move!
Wow! Where are we? This is...
Well, that goes without saying. This is the Knights of... AKA, the Black Market of Intel. No matter what faction you're with, as an expeditionary force on foreign soil. Working with... Anyway, where were we? Allow me to...
We've heard of... You look weak.
Well, definitely feeling some of that back pain today, though.
Another?
Yep. He wasn't nearly... My squad took heavy injuries, and I barely made it out alive myself. We knew it might have been our last chance, so we staked everything on it. But still, it wasn't enough to stop. I tried tracking him down afterwards, but he didn't leave a trace. Even in his unhinged mental state, he's as cautious as any trained operative. So, I decided to come find you. And as luck would have it, turned up to find you being ambushed by the Wild Hunt.
Is that why he's been frantic?
Maybe I'm part of the equation, but even if I weren't, I'm sure he'd still be gathering power.
Note to self. Uncle Varka's strength rating officially upgraded.
Guess it's my turn to ask questions now.
That's a long story, but I'll try to make it quick.
Wow, I had no idea so much had happened. Sounds like you guys have really been through it. So, the Kutar is actually a Fatui Harbinger. That's a lot to take in. Need some time to
I'm truly so... You stood with us against the Wild Hunt and did everything you...
You've got nothing to apologize for, Miss Moonchanter. You can plan 100... And, to be perfectly honest, I can't say I'm surprised. For all the times we've defeated the Wild... But now that a new variable has come into play, fate may...
A new variable?
Who else? That said, while I know was explaining everything just now...
You mean about our mystery ally?
That's right. From what you've said, not only did they lead you straight to some key files, they also shielded Hisi Island from elite... I don't know who or what could pull something like that.
I hadn't heard the story about those files. Would you mind repeating their titles for me?
Wild Hunt Phenomena Log.
Oh.
Another dead end. Still, It's safest to assume. Your intel also explained, but once we looked into it, it turned out to be a red herring. I doubt it's by chance that he happened to make his comeback while my attention was diverted. And from everything you told me, it sounds... But is it even possible that he orchestrated... The Moon Maiden and the Raker of Solnari? Nodcry of all places. The way everything is unfolding, it can't be a coincidence.
So...
Right now, we've got at least 3. First, we need to figure out how to... To my knowledge, the bulk of Nodcry's fighting force is already gathered here. But even with...
What if there was a way to tap into a new power of...
How so?
Have you thought of something, Columbina?
3 moons once watched over this world. They say that back then, the 3 moon... I now bear the frost moon.
Hold on. Are you suggesting...
The iridescent moon.
That's right. If we can find the iridescent...
The 3 moons are said to...
According to my analysis, the solution is feasible. However...
I know a way, but... Yes.
It's a long way from here to the Experimental Design Bureau. There's a high chance you'll be spotted. You should...
Then that's settled. As you saw for yourselves, when people's obsessions often reveal their greatest vulnerability, the Wild Hunt has plagued Nodcry for centuries.
It's true. If Kuthar hadn't given us that...
But where would we even start?
Oh? That's a rather hasty conclusion for someone who's so painstaking.
Ah! She hurt me! Boss! What are you doing here?
I'm now asking myself the same question. I received a letter from a humble knight of Favonius, requesting a meeting to discuss a major business deal.
Since his failed ambush, I've been racking my brains trying to come up. We can't do this.
Wait a sec. How did you even hear? Didn't you say this is meant to be the Knights of Favonius' meet?
You really think he could have gotten settled in Nodcry without my help? Besides...
Allow me to introduce the current head of the Northern Intel...
Please spare me the flattery. Let's cut to the... Well, this certain...
So you're just going to set this...
Why should I get involved?
What if we told you?
Oh? Then I'd say...
I can't put a price on some... If you insist...
You just don't give up, do you? Too bad. I know you well enough to know you can't afford my prices. The riskier the job, the more it'll cost. And a moon chanter's stipend isn't exactly generous. Unless you're planning...
Boss, just a thought. If things got really dangerous during the fight with Rerir, if this girl hadn't saved me, I'd be Leyline. If there's any way we...
This is why I'm always telling you never... You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all kinds of misfortune. Very well. Yehoda, I will help. Flins, that fragment that Rerir...
Of course.
Let me borrow it.
Wait, you had...
Shh. This is...
I get it. We all have things we'd rather... And that brings me to the third and final item. I'm in for this part. No matter...
Count me in.
Come off it, you. I'm way ahead of you here. Enough did a scan of the moon once they're ready.
I like it.
No biggie.
All right, then. Once your team has finished their mission, return here and wait for the others. Dismissed!
Lady Damselette. Wait, we've been doing our best to mind our own business lately.
We're not looking for any trouble.
Do I need to out of consideration?
Let them in. But... Are you going to make me... No.
Sandrone seems to be in a good mood.
So tell me, actually, before you answer that, just so we're clear.
I promise it's nothing.
It seems like you've gotten the wrong idea here. The only reason I let you in was because I was bored. It seemed like a way to kill some time. Whatever miscalculations I may or may not have made in the past.
I'd like to speak with our...
What? Huh? You mean the...
I'd like to speak with Arlecchino.
No, she's not. Once the work on this facility was completed, she went back with the rooster and Regrator. The only ones in Nodcry are me and...
Rerir is hunting me. If I'm going to... Is that a no, then?
As if I need reminding. I was this close to settling things with...
Have you held any tea
parties? Yeah, obviously. You don't seriously think we'd pack it all in just because you aren't here. If anything, they've been more eventful than ever. Just me.
I bet you served them the worst tea you had.
Who cares about how first Rosaline, now you? I'm running out of people who can make me...
You'd always brew a different type of tea for me each time.
Well, duh. Why else? Watching you squirm was practically my only form of entertainment. Oh, yeah. And Capitano sometimes used to bring Tartaglia around, too. Well, I guess we are. Have Febronia pass a message to Arlecchino for me.
Pass along a message for me, too, if you would. My body cannot
Excuse me? Who said you were on the get back when you were under the...
But that protection didn't come for free. In fact, I just got tired. That's all. I never wanted any... It brings back memories from the old days. When I was still worshipped as the moon goddess. Centuries on.
I figured you'd leave eventually. You didn't have as... The Tsaritsa gave you shelter and protection? But that was it. Now, I get why you left. But if you keep hanging around with this riffraff, the next time we cross paths... that might be your plan. But it sounds like some... Huh? See for yourselves.
My lady, it's the Wild Hunt.
Another uninvited guest trying to crash my tea party. Clear the area. I'll handle this. Wait, what? You want us to leave you here by your... You'll be Go on, get out. Stay and watch if you want. But it'll be at your own risk. Don't tell me what to do. Stare all you want, Colin.
I know.
This is... Come on then, Mr. Ray here. It's your Wild Hunt monstrosities versus my beautiful... Paulownia!
I've upgraded Bologna again since our last encounter, and uploaded every last scrap of your data. So let's finish this, once and for...
Where did you...
Hey! Over here, you...
Curse it. Moon, go. Keep searching. She ca-
So this is your method.
Good deduction. But it's
Whoa! First time I've ever been in here. Oh, I guess this must be Sumero decor? That's where Boss is from. And that nice shopkeeper who sold me my treasure compass.
I'm not sure exactly what you've got planned, but it looks like...
Whenever we wish. I've never faced... I, on the other hand, am just...
If you ask me, you're about as far from ordinary.
Once I take a job, there's no... And also how to make sure death is the one thing we can take for granted.
Come on, Boss. Lighten up. Quit talking about death.
For once, I agree with you. When you're up against a foe, is there anything I can do to help?
That won't be necessary. I've already made up my mind. That shady merchant who sold you an overpriced treasure.
Come on, Boss. You're pulling... Anyway, I know who you're talking about. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
Quit grabbing me! I genuinely can't run any further!
Hey!
What is it? What's the big rush? You dragged me out of a dream where I was literally swimming in Mora. I'm charging double my usual attendance. See, look how easygoing she is. After that rude awakening, she could have completely snapped it up.
Dory Sangama Bay?
If you want to make it big in Notpry, it's all about... It was back when I first arrived in Notpry. My trusty assistant, wouldn't you know it? That's when I suddenly find myself in a... I've been giving her a 30% discount off all of my goods ever since. Plus, any other friends you send my way will enjoy 10% off. What can I say? The great Lord Sangama Bay, it's so... Let me guess.
You guessed correctly. What have you got?
The one type of gear I've never been short on. At the very least, I need to know what kind of opponent...
What if I told you it's someone with the power?
Is that so? Then we really are...
You're...
a powerful woman, make no mistake. If you're willing to wait, I can ask...
Then, let me put it another way. What would you do?
Of course not. I have a handy little trinket from one of my generous suppliers, which... Hold on. What exactly are you getting at? No, no! This is for my personal...
Let's just say I'm borrowing it, all right? Favors are the worst kind of debt.
Fine. You can borrow it for 5 days. No, make that 3. And for every extra hour after that, I'm charging you 1,000,000 Mora. Deal?
Deal.
What a way to start the day. Now, was there anything else you wanted? Or can I go back to bed now?
That will be all. See
you later! You're...
Excellent. Everything is well and true. After initiating the ceremony, your minds will follow me. So remember. Now then, let us peer into the Raker of Solnari's past. I made it. I don't recognize this style of architecture. Simple furnishings, table, and looks like the fearsome Raker of Zolnari, unless this passed for luxury in Conria. Anyway.
Hi, Reverie. Since you're working extra hours tonight, I thought I'd keep I'll test it out. And a P.S. New stash from the Universitas Magistrorum. I brought some goodies home. A few teacups and a...
They didn't sign their name. But they...
I went over to Joseph's for drinks today. They have a... Joseph asked why I came alone, but if he invites me...
The Lindis. That's...
Grain imports keep falling. Honestly, I don't care if it's an
Grain has to be imported, and they're eating a duck. That would explain why they even use alchemically modified...
I've just about saved up enough now.
Making a big purchase. He really is a professional, despite what he's become. Did Rary rip it out him?
Before I met you, I was convinced the burial place of a fallen moon. It was you who helped me see that my heart had...
This is just trivial sentimentality from the burial place of a...
Reverie!
Dane!
Oh, hello there, Reverie.
He doesn't get that much free time.
So,
hey, come on, don't... I just didn't expect you to be the first one to settle down and get married.
Yeah. If you told me that...
So, are you planning to come...
Sure, I'll have to tell her.
Come on, stop being such a pest. A member of the King's Guard.
Of course he does.
Me? Same old, same old. Nothing much to... What's up, Fed?
It's nothing.
Vedifulnir, Dainslift's elder brother. Renowned throughout the court of Conria as the Visionary. And yet, despite the gulf between us, he seems to have... Does he even know me? Does he see me as a friend of his Why did he react so strongly?
Brown, curly hair and brooding, perfectly normal. As frightening as this monster is in the...
Felindis? You're back early?
Our equipment's being serviced today. Aw, why the long fade?
Went for a drink with Dane and the others after work.
Isn't that a good...
Vedifulnir showed up today, too.
Ah, Mr. Vedifulnir. Yes.
He overheard Dainslift mention that I'd
So, you're worried? We're nobodies. Why would the vision... I'm sure someone in his position... You worry too much, Reverie.
So, you...
Like I said, I need some...
All right. Take your... Nobodies. Can someone whose gaze is so... Meanwhile, every idea they come up with, the opposition tried to speak. A man can have 1,000 What becomes of someone who kills on another's behalf? Felindis. There's no reason we can't keep...
See? You just need to stay positive. I can feel your warmth. Just seeing you make... That's better. Getting caught up about things like...
You go ahead. I just have a...
Even busier than...
free. Seriously, though, you drive a hard bargain.
Well, that goes without saying. Besides, they're too...
All right. Why don't...
It seems like Rerir was deliberately hiding his ties to the intelligence services by giving the impression that he clearly doesn't want his would-be fiancé to know about his other life. Then... let's dig a little...
Our last operation was a resounding success. And all thanks to you, Reir.
After all these years since the dynasty...
Indeed, it cannot be denied. Conria has no further need for a dead moon. But...
that's not entirely... Many of its secrets remain unsolved.
You still haven't told her what you
Where would I even... How do you tell someone that you're one of the king's hand-picked execution?
You didn't choose this life. Any more than I...
But I'll sure as heck be the one to pay... Speaking of which, someone...
Your concerns are not unfair. Take care.
Thelindis, I never wanted to keep this from you. You're the last person I would ever want to lie to. But that's exactly why the Moonlit Dynasties are a thing of the past. Could that be why Vedalfnir held back? I have to get a clear answer.
Rerir seems to be very concerned. Vedalfnir and Dainsleif, the Visionary and Twilight Sword. I've investigated this whole area now. Should I try somewhere else?
So, he's late after all.
Are you waiting for someone, ma'am?
Oh, sure.
Thank you. But
First,
I'm only telling the truth. Look me in the eyes. May we have a word in private?
Who are you? And what?
It doesn't matter who I am. Too many of our... Not long ago, the Ray here of Solna...
Sorry, I don't know.
Wait. Hear me out. His name is Rerir.
What?
A cruel irony, isn't it?
Why are you...
Simple.
How strange. Rerir couldn't possibly know. Why would her memories appear? The ceremony won't last much longer.
So that was your doing?
Any more questions?
I had no idea. I gotta admit, though.
I'm just as curious as you are. But the luckily we managed to...
So far, so good. Especially the group with the Traveler.
If you're worried about them.
If I know boss. That's everything. On to the next.
quite a downpour. Nothing will get done until it clears.
Over here! Use the spotlight! Into the fire! Eat this! Incoming! Cut to the chase! Surprise! Nice and swift! Don't blink! I'll catch up. Over here! Don't blink! I must leave me. Surprise! Out of the frying pan! You give, you receive. Okay. Speed of light. Out of your frying pan. Incoming. That's everything. On to the next. Don't blink. Speed of light.
How exactly am I supposed to do this?
Incoming. Speed of light. Don't blink. Incoming. Leave it all to me. Surprise! Speed of light. Be amazed! Nowhere to hide. Don't blink. Nice and spicy. Speed of light. That's everything. On to the next. As far as treasure is concerned.
Yeah, but oh, that's never gonna work. If they spot us, they'll run straight back to Rare. Oh, get. Quick, hide! We almost got spotted. Phew, that was a close call. Watch out! They're coming this way! Keep going. We're nearly there. This is the final hurdle. Oh, there's no end to these things.
Fire.
Fire? Wait, what's that smell? Oh no, there's a fire!
Sandrone was right. You look weak, Columbina. The old you would never have let such lowly creatures bar your way. Word has it that you did something for the Tsaritsa, and that's why freedom comes at a heavy price.
It's Arlecchino!
Hello again, Columbina. And greetings.
It's been a while.
Stupid right here of stupid Solnari. He sure doesn't pull his punch.
Excuse me, do you...
You can do me a favor by staying out of my way. Wait a minute.
Hello, Miss Sandrone. Father sent us over to help.
Hey, Fremine, get over here and help me fix this. Lenny, you do your thing. Just keep your sister away from my Nearly every machine that cat girl touches ends up going haywire.
Then you've got it.
Wait a second. Pretty sure there's still some tea in the cupboard.
It's a relief to see you all made it back.
Huh? Phew.
I returned ahead of them.
Boss is still wrapping things up on her end.
I see. But first, who do we...
Greetings.
Surely it can't be.
Those eyes. Oh, where have I...
The only Arlecchino I know is the fourth of the Fatui Harp.
You are well informed, Grandma.
A Fatui.
The atmosphere in here just got really tense. Guess we can't just start trusting Fatui Harbinger.
I must admit, though, I'm a little curious. Seeing as the moon goddess
Nor does Nodcry belong to Mondstadt, Mr. Varka. Yet, things don't always have to have a tangible payoff. Of course, I can't say there's nothing in it for me at all. But that's between Columbina and my...
Forgive me. I don't mean to doubt you. We have our own way of doing...
I know there's been a lot of bad blood, but that's why I'm here solely as a gesture of good faith. I'll be frank. I can help. Anyway, what else is on the agenda?
She says she'll be frank, then completely skips, but she clearly wants to change the subject. It'd be awkward if I tried to bring it up again now. I guess we'll just have to go along with it. She's the fourth.
Well, since Miss Arlecchino sounds confident in her... The dregs of the Crimson Moon.
In the memories, there was a lot of talk about the Crimson Moon.
To my knowledge, those were the long, long ago. It is said that the people of Conria worshipped the Crimson Moon, but one day, a coup saw the Crimson Moon eclipsed. Hence the name of...
Still, long after the Crimson Moon dynasty had fallen, the last rule... In those days, Rerir showed no signs of madness. In fact, what's the matter?
Verfnir, Vrindaughter, Flinders.
Interesting.
Well, she was a researcher.
Oh, and one more thing. For some reason, Riri...
Well, no short of... The Lindis, it seems, must have been the one thing in this world that he couldn't let go of. Tell me, though.
Why do you need to know that? Hold on. If she was a oh yeah. Just like...
If we could somehow...
It's possible. But that merchant who never knows, Dory's...
All right, then. Traveler, Paimon, Coot... As for the other...
On the way over here, I noticed that at this rate, the people living here...
I'll head back to the Curatorium.
Feels good knowing we've all... Given that the Wild Hunt has been a lot more active lately, I'll hold the fort for now. Then discuss our next move with Flints, Ino, and Anefa when they get back.
All right.
Well, the clock's ticking. If that's everything, we'll...
We'd better get moving too. We'll try to buy you as much time as we can.
Relax. Stay safe, everyone.
We're back. Did we get it?
Everything going smoothly?
Not great. I don't know how long we can stop. I'm gonna make some more later, but I need a timeout first. I'm so tired. Oh, right. Enough.
Sure. Uncle Varka, you previously told us about how when you went to investigate, but according to Flint's intel, several outbreaks of the Wild Hunt, that was before Rerir had regained his body, when he was far from regaining his...
Flint's. With everything that's been happening, I know, I'm sure you're capable of coming up with something far more effective. And Effa and I will head back over to Amsfartnir to see if there's anything I
told... Database updated. Reliability...
what? It's the obvious.
We already decided that Anefa should go investigate the situation. Someone needs to hang back and oversee our strategy meetings. And besides...
So I've ended up with the easiest assignment.
Here, this will serve as a good...
Arlecchino, hold up a second. Since you brought it, we still haven't got the slightest idea what's going...
Simple. Because I am an inheritor...
Huh? Are you serious?
Your surprise is understandable, but the more I thought about it, the more I realized... When I was young, I discovered I could wield a very special kind of... What's more, whenever I experienced... Exactly. That is why my hands are like this, too. At first, I saw it only as a curse. But once I became a harbinger, together with my own investigations over the past few years, for instance, take the so-called Crimson Moon. In truth, it is nothing more. Since this blood flame was... You all understand the nature of the...
If I recall correctly, you once...
Yes.
Oh.
Anyway.
Does that mean that the Conrians were to the...
So much of that history has been lost. We have no way of knowing exactly what they were. But I would suspect that the Conrians weren't as devout in their moon worship as it might appear. Later on, perhaps someone discovered a way to make direct contact with the Abyss. Still, even with...
The first time we met, I sensed something familiar when I looked at you.
Well, I appreciate that you kept it to yourself. Much about the... Anyway, time is again. I just want to make sure I've got one thing straight. In her letter, Sandrone...
That's right. The iridescent moon is already part of who you are.
Deal. Then let's get...
Get what started?
When I first became a harbinger, the Jester gave me a book called You should be able to buy a copy next time you're in Fontaine. It's a love story set in the Crimson Moon era. But in the Crimson Moon era...
Beyond the bounds of this world?
The Crimson Moon sages looked beyond. They made these children crawl up a fireplace and kept asking them, "Have you died? Did you see it?" Until they finally admitted to having died. The adults embraced the children who passed the ritual, telling them, "Within the fireplace you have..." The book leaves much unsaid.
But I suspect that this was their way.
That explains why I can't sense the Crimson Moon's marrow in this world.
There's no fireplace.
That won't be necessary. The fireplace is purely symbolic. The key to the ritual is crossing the flames. Those burned away by such flames leave behind a kind of ghostly afterimage in the world. In the days of Conria, people believed they could be used. In short, I can open it. The catch is I'll need to stay on this. Very well. Then I...
Traveler, spare me a little more moon. Thank you.
Mistress of the 7 hues of ages past, Great Mother of the present, Crimson-clad Sovereign of the 2 realms, by fire severed, by fire renewed, I offer myself now and beseech your descent. One word of advice. As your...
Got it!
I sense a sinister gloom. I feel that I am about to meet an old... What a tragic sight. Fragments of your brother.
Careful! There's something Paimon's... By the way, Kalambina, didn't you tell us that the iridescent moon had shattered into pieces? The moon up there looks pretty cold, Paimon. How is that possible?
Surprise! I'm the frying pan. Don't blink.
I must leave no stone unturned, as a dutiful maid would.
Step on up.
Just like I thought. It was only a facade.
Incoming.
Steady as stone.
Don't blink. Bubba, get them. Over here.
to me.
Incoming. Hey! You got lucky that time. Surprise!
Nice and spiked.
Steady as stone.
Don't blink. Hey! Over here. Let the magic begin.
Huh? Huh? For real? That's...
No. It's coming from under the mountain.
Let's see. Ah! There's some kind of weird... Wait, see that? Looks like a Looks like a device from the time of Kyria. Maybe people once came here to study the Crimson Moon's domain, and they left this behind. If we can activate it, we might find some clues.
Thelindis, we'll leave the rest of the research in your hands.
I hope this isn't ruining...
Mind your own business.
Thelindis? Is that Rerear's girlfriend? Oh, yeah.
The Abyss has made this basic. Maybe that's why some of the things she...
Whenever I see this view, waning moon, for me, of all people...
I'll catch up. Looks like the Abyss has messed up this mechanism. We need to find a way to get it working again. Let's see if there are any other devices nearby.
Surprise! You're toast! Out of the right. Speed of light.
Leave it all to me.
Over here. Incoming.
I must leave no stone unturned. Leave it all to me.
So the moon marrow, or rather the power of the 3 moons, if it really does exist. You're drifting further from what you truly desire. If only I could get my...
Hey look! The moon's reflection is back to normal! Melindis' voice mentioned a chamber with...
It must be.
And there's no time to... These things are so creepy! Looks like we'll have to destroy them if we want to get to the iridescent moon's marrow! I'll catch up! That must be the iridescent moon's marrow! Oh, we'll need to destroy these things before we can reach it!
Step on up! Someone needs assistance.
Hang in there! We're so close!
The iridescent moon's marrow. Still burning. If we can purify the abyssal power...
And so...
Huh?
At long last. I'm sorry. The moment the moon shattered, my body began to split apart piece by piece. Like I was being cut into pieces by 1,000 blunt blades. My thoughts scattered as the cold crept in. Tell me, what was it that brought you? You look so... But trust me when I say...
What was that all about? It sounded like she was speaking to a long-lost friend.
Perhaps. She took for a fading soul like hers.
But anyway, alright. That's odd. This place looks different than when we came in.
Waning moon.
Huh?
Oh, lifeless damsel.
Oh. Hurry! The place is collapsing!
It wants to trap us here.
Who's it? The abyss?
Now we've taken the moon marrow. See?
What are you waiting for?
Oh, is that you? Oh, wait. Your hands! They're...
Oh, this? Don't worry. It's a small price to pay. The Abyss wanted to trap you inside, and I defied its will by bringing you... No. I have...
Oh...
As much as I'd like to...
Yes, you did your part. And as promised, I will leave the iridescent moon's marrow in your care.
I'll take that as a blessing. Now, call... Feeling stronger?
Hey, Columbina!
By the Frost Moon's authority alone, wielding the power of the other moons was always going to be a...
It's still not enough. Just... What? It's okay.
How about now?
At the very least, I want to see him.
Well, when I first met you, you didn't strike me, but now...
Thank you. Look after yourself too, Arlecchino. But whatever you're after, don't let the Abyss take a hold of you.
I appreciate the concern, Columbina.
I knew Nick...
Kutar, the Moon Maiden, Columbina. They're nothing more than... We often use code names in the House of the Hearth, too. But it's knowing your real name that keeps you grounded. All I'll say is this. All right.
You're the...
I appreciate...
Yes! Boom.
It was a close call, but we got the iridescent moon's marrow and the... Mission accomplished! Paimon wonders how everyone else is doing.
Over here!
All is well, thank you.
I ran into Miss...
You seem
I certainly am. Fighting alone can get...
We meet again.
Albedo! What are you doing here?
Thankfully.
These two courageously lent me... And given how people about...
So?
Why don't you come and introduce yourself?
A gentleman of few words.
It's nice to meet you. That's right. By the way, yeah, I'm interesting, isn't it?
Wow! You look so different!
Thank you, Paimon.
Wow! You're such a smooth...
Personally, I think when people call her Little
You're absolutely right.
She's been...
Uh-oh. People are...
Judging from your expression.
It's getting crowded here.
No need.
Thank you for your I'll be meeting Zendrone shortly.
We really appreciate your help.
Oh, come on.
I understand.
Oh, this place is hopping.
Are you saying we're about to run out?
As a matter of fact, I am.
I overheard your little chit-chat outside, by the way. Though, it looks like we have another new face. Someone else
Frankly, you and Paimon are the only...
This here is Deanslip, colleague of...
When someone else jumps...
Let's hear what he had.
Note to self. Once Paimon knows your...
When he comes looking...
From the looks of it, you're about to hold a meeting. If I...
As the saying goes, though, I can't...
After all this time, is he being sarcastic?
Hey, he's your brother. Why you at...
I've still got a lot to learn about the...
Oh, good point. I'm a get...
I wonder what's taking Nefer.
Perhaps you should go and check in with her. If anyone...
I just got back from the...
Miss Nefer doesn't strike me as the type to share secrets. Under such circumstances.
Oh, but it's fine for...
What can I say?
Impressive. She barely fought back at all.
As I'm sure, Miss Laum...
Another trick is to simply hide in the background.
Spoken like a...
Anyway, looks like we've got some time to kill. Feel free to chat among...
You're both awfully quiet. Have either of you ever had your...
That sounds like a look.
I dabble a... He's an... I'm flattered.
If I ever get the...
I'll bear that in mind. Oh, whatever style feel... Very well.
You can replicate...
I can try.
Thank you.
Is there some...
Yeah, for starters.
If...
You do have a point there. Oh yeah, you'll need...
Sure.
Great. And in return...
If that's what you had in mind...
Oh, okay, anyway, since we're all here...
Indeed.
Truth be told...
You're not alone there, my friend. Itlua is a good apple. I'll give him that. He's kind, honest, and regularly delivers supplies to my lighthouse. A true ratnik to the core. In that sense, he puts me to shame.
Come on.
Sorry.
Let's just keep this between us.
That goes without...
Anyone else in the know? Let me guess. The Traveler and Paimon?
It's dangerous being too sharp for...
Then, in the name of the Animo Archon Bar...
When we...
Of course.
Fair.
Ah, Miss Nefer. You made it after all. But what about you?
I'm here to give you an update on how things...
Huh? I didn't say anything. Right, Flint's?
Must have been a frog.
Anyway, before we begin, first up, we have Miss Lauma. Nefer is leading the investigation into Rerer's background. Assisted by... Over here, we have Mr. Flint's, a Ratnik and guardian of the abandoned... For those of you who've never met. Next up, we have the Moon Maiden, and then we have the Traveler, who's earned more titles than I could possibly hope to list out, so I'll spare you the rundown. And Paimon, the ultimate travel...
Whoa! That's a lot of people.
Miss Nefer, it looks like you might have...
You think I haven't got enough on my head?
That would be me, Miss Nefer.
And you are?
Who I am doesn't matter. It's my...
Conrian, I assume. And what's with the mask? Are you trying to hide your identity? In any case, the...
My name is Dainsleif. And yes...
Really? Then you must have been...
You flatter me, but none of that...
So you're both from Conria, and it sounds like you...
I'll tell you everything I know. I have never spoken openly of this before. The visionary, Vedifenir, Gold, Rhindaughter, who desired to create life. And last, but not least, of the five, Rerir is the only one who remains a mystery to me. He never harbored grand ambitions. So what
In other words, you're saying that his change...
That's right.
You mentioned how the Abyss tempted them, which led to their fall.
Strangely, now that the fateful night took place during the era of the Eclipse Dynasty, when I came to hear of this, my fury knew no bounds. Centuries on, but then I was betrayed.
So, it's personal after all.
I cannot say what... Uncovering the truth of Rerir's past is...
Sounds pretty good to me.
Can I borrow your...
Hey, enough with the wise...
Relax. It was meant to be a compliment.
I'll give your proposal some...
Before that, there's a...
Now that we've united the hearts of the three...
You've done so much for me. From the moment I was born, so far, even so.
Kuthar.
Defeating the Ray Hero...
Naturally.
We've considered... Is it even possible to kill... Given Albedo's expertise in alchemy, I think...
Understood.
As for the other two...
So you're placing all... You sure have a talent for changing your tune, Miss Moonchanter. Timid like...
Lady.
I have faith in you, Miss...
Oh?
This isn't about...
Look at them get...
And I'm the one they...
Is that right?
Anyway, Mr. Dainsleif, let's talk.
This whole experience is teaching me a lot. For instance... Why?
Thank you for waiting.
It's okay.
That's very Now, I trust you share my We spoke at some length after the meeting.
Dane has a lot of faith in us.
Likewise. I appreciate that you got right on board without interrogating me about why That's one way to put... Alright, so here's how it is. I'm going to access Rarir's thoughts again using my... The reason I've gathered you all here is to ensure my... Think of this as once the ceremony begins, we will... Lastly, any individuals of
Well, good luck.
There's a little more to it than that. In the event that something goes wrong, you will be our...
I second that.
So, Paimon's...
Good.
So, did Mr. Dainsliff tell you anything else?
He told me that he believes Rarir kept some...
But surely you're not planning...
If you think that, you... But I do have my own professional reasons for taking this job. You think I'd turn down the opportunity to get a first-hand...
Well...
You're...
All right.
All set over here, too.
Promise, Paimon, you'll be extra...
All right. Let close your up... Phew. Could this be his office? Pretty standard setup, according to Dane's. Is this where you keep your secrets? A file tucked inside a folder. But at this stage, I have no idea. He looks even gloomier than last time.
Today's files are in. Time to wade through them, just like usual. Male, 51. Neutralized. This one should be archived under Female, 23. Occupation, office clerk. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Neutralized. Another one for purged tar. Sounds like she was that other Male, 40. Occupation, teacher. Neutralized. Just another nobody for the... Come to think of it, I remember surveilling this man. A case like his never would have been considered... Female, 16. Occupation, none. Neutralized. Filed. I have no recollection of this girl. Female, 13. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact with other descendants during the past year. Poses a threat to the... Neutralized. Filed. Male, 11. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has not been observed making... Neutralized. Male. 6.
It's funny, isn't it? Your job is becoming both harder and easier at the same time, depending on how you look at it. Sooner or later, the Crimson Moon descendants will be completely wiped out. But as their numbers dwindle, they become harder and harder to track down.
That's not how it is.
Fortunately, however, most of the able-bodied adults have already been taken care of. The remaining weaklings will be increasingly easy to deal with.
No!
No. My job is to ensure the survival of the Eclipse Dynasty. And the only way to do that is by eliminating any and all potential threats. It's a perfectly legitimate... Every single one of my colleagues can attest to my fairness. And if my friends were aware of the facts, I know they'd back me up too. Assuming, of course, that they were aware of all the facts. Mr. Vedifalnir?
Revier, I trust...
Forgive me. I wasn't tuning... Tell me.
It is indeed within my power to...
I was just thinking.
That isn't a lie. Ever since that day we met for drinks...
Does it feel...
I'm afraid the notions of good and... You fear my silence. And
that's right.
You must have noticed the burden of prophecy.
So who exactly do you deem worthy?
Or rather...
You're closer to His Majesty than I am.
You say that as though it is to my benefit. Yet
you are so... What?
You make a fair point. Very well, then. Let me offer you some advice. And I say this not as a prophet or a vision. For many reasons, there is very little chance of your marriage ending in happiness. If happiness is what...
Hold on. There's that same black fog again. Could this
Wait. Hear me out. His name is Rayrir.
What?
A cruel irony, isn't it?
Why?
Simple. I want you to kill him.
No, absolutely not.
So you'll just stand by and watch him slaughter us to the last? Do not forget that the blood
of the Crimson... You think that alone is reason?
Why wouldn't it be? You two were once a child of the Crimson Moon. Just like me.
As long as you promise to abandon this pipe...
Persuade the Vinster King. Do you even know why he's so obsessed with the Vinster King? If you can't bring yourself to do it...
The Rayrir, that really is quite a seek, but... Who am I to... Love should be built on honesty. But is it really so wrong to hide things that were... Vedifalnir must have known, but I won't just sit by and watch, no matter who...
Huh? Was that Rayrir who just walked past the window? Doesn't it give you the chills that he still takes the same road to work every day? As if nothing ever happened.
Those people at the deli.
Enough already. They're clearly pretty taken by their own disguises, so just smile and play along. Pull the rug from under beasts like that, and you'll risk having your throat torn out.
Deli? Oh. They're talking about those people from the opposition. Right. I'd almost forgotten they used to run a deli. People...
But surely you can see he's not the man he pretends. We're not going to survive this. Felindis!
Sorry. I heard you, though. He's just following the King's orders. He's a secret agent, and it's his job to hunt...
By the time you first met him, he'd already taken...
No. Rayrir has no idea. Truth be told. Apart from my teacher...
But as Orlog said, who could possibly talk sense into...
I'll work something out. Don't forget that Rayrir, for now...
If even you...
I won't speak in his... Here, hold on to this. If an opportunity...
you called that...
I've got a job, and...
day, another round of assassination training. Training ground is just beyond this hidden passageway.
When you sleep, would they bother you in a cold of blood?
Why would it? Aren't we all just... Make sure you have a firm grip on the handle, and choose your angle well. Keep your movements light and brisk, and the prey won't sense a thing.
I doubt that. I'll bet no one's ever tried to climb death at your hand.
I work clean. No traces.
That doesn't make it open above board, though. The king just happens to be now. What if he doesn't?
That won't happen.
He's changed. Ever since he fell under the spell of that power. It's beginning. Only I can take out a handful of the guilty. But now...
The ones I dealt with have always been guilty. And I've carried out my work flawlessly.
No more lies.
You know why Farouk proposed. Was it because he didn't trust you? Or something else?
Delindis, do you...
Orla.
The boy who was pretending to sell flowers.
Yes. What about him?
He was arrested. I just don't get it. After everything he's... Or does it mean nothing?
No, that's not...
I need to go now, Delindis. If...
Author Thelindis. Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to interference for a total all subjects of observation that were no progress whatsoever. Things are getting worse by the day, but if all this research comes to... But could he really... No.
Why won't you just let us go? We don't even know each other. All we want is to live ordinary, peaceful lives.
You want to live.
Yes. I just want to go on living. Is that really such an unforgivable crime?
You want to go on living. I want to keep living too. To keep living forever. That's why I have no choice but to continue on the path I'm on. If only some savior would suddenly swoop down and change the way the world is. Too bad that's not going to happen. Imagine that. If there really were such a person, you and I wouldn't be standing here like this, would we? Today's files are in. No, I don't get tired of it. It's my job. And not only am I lucky to have it, I'm good at it too. Thelindis? No.
Why? But how could you possibly have anything to do with them?
A diluted bloodline. What a fool I've been. Irminsul. Fin, today it's the no. This cannot go on.
Don't worry, I'll be extra. But if you let me go, you won't.
Good point.
No, please! I just want to see.
Go on, live.
Yes.
If I let you leave, what will become of me? But remember, don't.
Even shadows in the dark must live by a code. But you can't save everyone.
You've been whispering.
I only say this because you long for an answer to your problems. Let her go, Rerir. You risk losing everything.
I will not.
Then you'll need a little more vigilance and a lot more power. The world is changing, Rerir. Keep your eyes peeled for your moment of opportunity.
That voice used to be so unclear. But now, he won't tell me how to actually Tell me then! What will this moment of... and...
So, the Eclipse dynasty was purging. Well, the king's obsession with abyssal power left the future of and it looks like this Thelindis. It almost and why does Vedderfanir, Daneslif's older brother, keep talking in Rerir's head? The human mind is like a vast desert of shifting sands. When you follow the flow of someone's memory, time for something a bit more. We've been inside Rerir's mind. There's already enough clues on the board to start reading between the lines. Now, we can finally begin to put the pieces together. Once we've built up a cognitive profile, we just need to cross-check the logic behind his actions. And then we'll be able to take a sneak peek at whatever it is that Rerir has...
Rerir, are you there? Hey, Rerir!
Dane?
Quick, come with me. All right then, but make...
I've never seen Dane so worked up before.
Well, this is a nice change, meeting you all at this hour. When men and women of ambition can speak...
Don't be ridiculous. We do not...
You might ask your blade. That's... The word on the street is that Sertologi only strike.
If this is your way of...
Oh, we can certainly...
Robbed it here. What bring...
Why, Daneslif, of course. Please. Cast aside your apprehensions, Miss...
Well, the You're president of the Vice President...
My success is the product of hard... Of course. No. And as for Eftervit, in missing out on the presidency, he's done...
You're all here.
You must be Rerir.
Mr. Sertologi. Yes,
You're clearly a person of substance if you've been invited here. But Dane...
It's my brother. Vedafenir. After he spoke at the court this morning, the king was so infuriated.
Vedafenir in prison? Strange. Does this mean the king's circle of...
It has nothing to do with trust. It's about what I simply appease him. Because it's in the best interests of the University.
And also because you're slimy.
Do you honestly think this is an important discussion?
Dane, what do you...
Rescue Vedafenir, I assume.
Correct. It will mean storming the palace.
That's far too dangerous.
I have no desire to commit treason. But whatever my blade will force...
So, Vedafenir's prophecy enraged the king. I'm sure it wasn't what he wanted to hear, but if he won't take counsel, even the extent of His Majesty's madness is now... You have noble ambitions, Dane. But I'm afraid...
A letter of pardon? The chances of the Vinster King issuing a pardon for anyone can... This black fog, another mystery on... Esquivans.
Author Thelindis. Over the course of this week, the research dating back to the Crimson Moon Dynasty has established 2 points. However, there are a number of hurdles to overcome. An enormous amount of power is then required. To make matters worse, I am now the only staff member remaining in the Moon Marrow Lab, the Universitas Magistrorum. This is not a wise move. I have always maintained that I apologize if this comes across as disrespectful. If we really made it there one day, what would... This is for you. I heard you're gonna...
Felindis.
I've heard nothing. You never saw him.
What if he finds out that you...
Don't be silly.
Are you scared of him?
I don't know. The Rerir I know, logically, I should be scared of it. But enough about that.
What's in it?
A piece of the moon.
A red moon?
That's right. Our moon.
I promise.
The Crimson Moon bloodline will, no matter how...
Hurry, everyone, and stick to the plan.
Sir Dainsleif, what are you? You know what happens to those who betray the throne?
It is the king himself who has betrayed the throne.
If you have any love left for justice in your...
It's showtime. Dane and his... My job is to enter the prison, stay...
Look after my brother. Draw your blade.
Found you. Hello. Surprised?
I certainly felt some surprise in the...
I'm curious.
It wasn't a prophecy. The king has forsaken all reason in pursuit of his obsessions. I simply...
But he didn't listen. Dane asked for my...
Everything is... I do wonder whether giving a man the power to see the future is nothing more...
Forgive my curtness, Vedifulnir, but the king did not suddenly turn on you. You can't have wisdom beyond the... There are things the king does not want to see.
He wasn't entirely wrong. I did indeed lose my power to see...
Until what?
Just now.
Well, tonight could go...
I sense hatred in you. But this is not the end. There are many men of honor and courage in this world, Rerir. But you are not... Is that a dagger? Interesting.
With your abilities, I don't doubt that you were able to recover.
Of course not.
We could be.
You mean your future?
Yes. I can't abandon the one...
In matters of fate, and that is the cruelest thing...
That... I know it's your voice that I keep hearing. You show me disaster, but...
My voice? It turns out that we are...
Vedifulnir just broke into the strangest...
Very well, then. My advice to you is as follows. For as long as you live, your story with Thelindis shall not... It is up to you whether you believe my...
I will.
Thank you for setting me free.
Just then.
If I were you,
The Universitas.
I'm sure we'll be seeing each other...
Whatever Vedifulnir said, I didn't catch it.
Monsters? Is this Rhindaughter's doing? Or the Universitas Magistrorum? Out of my way!
The universe. Allegedly, the king installed secret mechanisms in the palace, but if they were ever going to activate...
Help! Help! Hold on! Don't let them anywhere near you!
Save me! I can't...
That sounded like an explosion. What other means does the king have at his disposal? And given it's a major center of abyss research, anyone over at the universe...
Steady as stone.
No more lies. Can't hide the truth.
Speed of light. Boba, get them! Over here!
As a good knight should.
No more lies.
Let the magic be incoming.
It all adds up. Seek within. Can't hide the truth.
Speed of light. Hey! Nice and spicy.
I must leave no stone unturned.
It all adds up.
Cut to the chase. Trip on us.
No more lies. Can't hide the truth.
Incoming. Eat this!
Steady as...
It all adds up. The mystery unravels.
Speed of light. With sword comes shadow.
No more lies.
Be amazed! Over here!
Time to clean up.
Boba, get them! Incoming! Hey!
It all adds up.
Trip on us!
hide the truth. No more lies.
Sheet of light. Cut to the chase. Zip on up.
Can't hide the truth. No more lies.
Incoming. Hey! Over here.
Monsters at the University. Oh no, it's no use. The table won't hold up. Of course. All the lab equipment. I'm done for. Ah! Stay back.
What's that?
Rear. So the rumors about your work are true.
What? No! Listen, something happened at the palace tonight. We have to leave.
You don't need to lie to me anymore.
What do you mean?
I know why you're worried, and I will respect the decision you've made. But it's okay, because I found a solution. I know how to end all this. You can have it back. The normal life you so desire. But until then, I'm afraid our wedding will have to wait.
Celindus? No, don't do it! Celindus! Celindus!
I told you, Rerir. Let her go. You will find someone better.
No! No, I won't do it! I have to save her!
By what means exactly? A lowly pawn. You lack the power and the strength of will.
Do you know a way? Tell me!
Come to the palace. Join us.
Rerir, thank goodness we...
Step forth and take your share.
You made it.
Not you too.
Hatred or grief, despair, desire. We all have our own.
Rerir. Rerir.
Celindus?
Were you daydreaming? You still remember, Rerir? That question you asked me a couple of weeks ago?
Oh. You mean the proposal?
Yeah. I'm wondering, where do you think would be a good place to discuss it? Maybe in the garden? Or were you thinking a fancy restaurant?
It's your choice. I will find you. And then, you can give me your answer.
So that's how a monster created viewing other people's in a nutshell. His past is everyone.
Never! She's fine.
Yes, you will have seen the events of Rerir's life through my thoughts. It's now.
I mostly agree. However, I would not consider Rerir to be...
Sounds to me like you're speaking...
That's not what I meant.
Then try to remember. Now, as for you, Missy...
Cool.
Patience. You'll hear the whole story, don't you worry. But let's meet up with the others. Yehoda?
Yes, boss.
That's more like it.
Forgive my curiosity.
It says I gotta do the annoying stuff.
Is that right?
If something is in the contract, in any case, there's nothing I dislike. Oh no.
Sorry to disturb you, but we seem to have run into some trouble.
Evidently so. Don't worry, I'm not about to leave you.
I'm sorry. What did you hear me say?
Wait, how long have I been...
Not long. You just appeared by the...
Boss, what's wrong?
We've been tricked. We never left at all.
Hallucinated? But
how indeed. This place should...
So you control everything in...
More or less.
Has anything like...
Only once.
Is there any similarity between what...
I suppose my thoughts are a little
Is there anything...
The first clause of your contract clearly states...
Meaning, you're not feeling...
Meaning this is not something...
Boss, it's fun.
Oh, listen to you.
What?
Yes, really.
Well, anyway... I suggest everyone find... Even though all the... You don't want to dismiss mental fatigue. Just because...
Don't I have the...
If we can find a suitable...
Time to rally, everyone. Follow me. As we continue our journey, the same rules will apply. You have my word that I will get... It all adds up. This place looks familiar. That's not a good sign.
I wasn't expecting visitors.
Oh.
There you are. Sinue's been looking for...
Oh, yeah? What were you doing just now, Uncle Retinue? Hiding away some more...
What do you mean, loose?
Hey, kid. Mind to
get in his good books?
I've written a new song.
A new song, huh?
Well, there's plenty of time and I'm not going anywhere. See that pile of stones? I'll be sitting there warming...
Pile of stones. Got it. Hi, Dad. Uncle Reg.
Ah, there's my little princess. If you'd gotten back just a little sooner.
Spoils of war. Who were you fighting against, Dad?
It was just I was talking about our war against thirst. I went out to fix our water supply problem, and now I'm back.
We have a well again.
That's right. I found a new one and brought...
If it wasn't for these
As the chief of our tribe, I'm supposed to be... You know how... But things are looking...
So you're the...
Special ambassador, they call it. It's nothing bad, okay? We've been isolated.
So... do you get it?
Of course.
That's our well, and you know it. Did you really think you could take our water without permission and get away with it? You're either brave, stupid, or... In that Special Ambassador act? Yeah, nice! You're a liar and a cheat!
I heard Yehuda gasp, but I don't... Corpses strewn across the ground. The wounds are clearly from scimitars and daggers. There's a handwritten note on...
Halil, this is Sinuhe. This is my second time writing to you. I assume my last letter... I'm writing to you because I need some help. That sandstorm the other day, complete praise the gods. The well of the Eob tribe was intact. You told me to write to you if I urgently... This is an emergency.
Looks like this letter never got sent. The writer died a grisly death. What a ridiculous lie the surviving Shimti tell. Their whole...
Officer.
I thought you would at least have the courtesy to...
This is the finest wine our village has to offer.
The Academia has agreed to reserve a single space for a candidate from your village. But I remain
Please, have faith! If not in us, then in our god. The child we found shows great promise. I beg you.
I don't
She showed up here a few days ago and...
So, where are...
Nowhere special.
What about...
Just the one. Correct.
So, no brothers?
Any who have slept on a bed of
Get over here. Never.
Nefer, this term's assigned?
Yes, Professor.
Oh? Please, ask away.
Well, I saw the other students' problem sheets, and...
A weak student?
I think what you're saying is a weak student.
You see? Sharp as they come.
Because of where I come...
I'm sorry, Nefer. I don't... Anyway, you said you had a couple of questions?
I wanted to check if someone's...
Your family wrote to you. Well...
Not exactly. It's not...
The House of Dana, I expect. I know there's a box for whatever you're looking for, that'd be the place.
Okay, got it.
Oh, don't mention it.
Hey, don't say... You're a great teacher. And it's not just the...
Oh, my dear child.
I haven't. This must be it. A big... Let's take a look. A dilapidation survey. This one was never even opened. Who was it addressed? This one is... Guide in clinical terms. For example, this seems like some. Wait, what? The note says, the sender authored this. This next one is a few words of protest. In recent years, the academia has taken on. However, it appears to me that these students have not, as well as receiving dumbed-down education is the as Grand Sage, policy decisions are. I do hope you will give some. Great, and the sender is. So this is. Whatever. I'm not exactly. I can't believe. I don't believe for. Wait.
Greetings, Halil. My name is Sinuhe, chief of the Shimti tribe. I don't know. In my tribe, learning the Shimti tribe lives off. This brings me to my reason for writing. Our tribe. There was a terrible sandstorm a few days ago, which blocked up the Eob and Unut are descended from the Thamudians. While we traced, I found a well belonging to the Eob tribe. They declined to. When we met, you assured me that you. That aside, we have next to no resource.
From the outset, the academia never took you seriously, and you were so emphatic that your luck had finally. You swore you'd lead us to a better. You liar. You lied about everything, and who fell for it? Which makes you. I think I'll take over from here. I just came to say goodbye.
Nefer? You...
I'm quitting.
Huh? But this was a hard-won opportunity for you.
It was. But it doesn't... Oh, and I didn't want to overfill my bag. What's wrong? I thought you left...
Isn't this the stuff you brought from your hometown?
Yeah, I lied. It's not rare at all. It's not worth much.
But Nefer...
All right, that's all.
Don't forget me, okay?
Yeah, I lied again. That incense is worth a fortune, and as for remembering her, I'll be lucky if I even make... It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Arif.
So, what does the Academia want? Since they've sent their special ambassador,
Please, sir, lower your blade. The ever-shifting balance of
So, you...
This well is the perfect
You're not wrong. But I'm sure you didn't come...
Of course not. I came to bring you some records uncovered by the Vahumana Darshan show that a certain well currently... I checked the map carefully on my way over here.
50 million? No, wait. If these ruins are as important as you say...
Don't get greedy. We know far more than you think. We know that you seized this well.
So what if it was?
Don't worry. As unscrupulous as it was, I hope I am...
And I hope your words are the truth. If I find out the Academia is...
You see how I'm dressed, don't you? I appreciate that you've never been to the rainforest. And what does a barbarian like you have to...
All right, I take your point. In that case, we have a deal. We will sell you the excavation rights. I'd like to thank you, Ambassador. This is good news indeed.
Gladly. So let's indulge in...
Chief! Chief, it's an emergency! It's the Unut. They've...
What? Well, don't just stand there. Take it.
Yes, Chief.
I have every confidence in the EAP.
What is it?
The Unut's response was alarmingly fast. The day after we reached it...
I
am obliged to remind you, Chief, that the Academy...
No! Please, Ambassador, that well is...
Glad to hear it.
If there is a traitor, I...
Wow. All it took was a few words and...
So, in summary, Ambassador...
The EAB are ruthless murderers, so let me ask you, Chief.
Kill them all.
Precisely. The Academia did at the same time...
We have our own rules out here. If the...
Right. We can't confront them ourselves, natural allies. Weren't the EAB your allies once? You were quick to send them after us to protect... Let me be clear. The Academia...
Say no more.
Good. You see, Dad? Look at yourselves. You may be the monsters who destroyed my home. They're just ordinary... Maybe I've even done the desert a favor. Oh, Sinuhe. My gullible fool of a father. Perhaps if you'd been as ruthless as I was today, but you couldn't do...
Nefer, it's okay.
I believe I remember...
Yeah, but...
Yehoda, is there anything you can do to ease the tension?
All right, time for a sharp... So, anyway, that's enough of... Feels like we've been walking forever. I'm getting pretty tired.
Yes, if we could...
It's not far now. There should be a temple just up ahead. Yes.
Really? A temple? I guess that's how things go in the desert.
Desert dwellers can never escape their destiny. Or so everyone says.
You mentioned a
My biggest trade...
Ah. Then...
I didn't know you were...
I'm no expert in the history of Sumeru.
Sounds impressive.
Oh, I know who you mean. General...
That's Boss Neff for ya.
Sino's hardly a figure of obscurity.
What about him?
Well, he's not a small deal. Please, this is... Thanks for your patience, everyone. I'm sure it's been a lot to...
Uh-oh. I'm totally out of my depth here. I don't have any... I want to do the whole name drop...
A statue with the head of a bird.
That's Thoth, the Ibis King. One of the 7 pillars of... Let's take a look.
Ashru.
So, all is well?
Typically speaking, at this point, the world disintegrates. Then we find ourselves back in the outside world. Besides, these are my memories. There's nothing to fear.
You're sure?
Of course. It's almost over.
Hold on!
Knowing too much is always a death sentence.
Speak for yourself.
How repulsive.
Timed that pretty well, didn't I? It's okay. I'm just glad no one...
Paimon noticed you doing something too, Dainsleif. Were you...
Of course. When I asked Nefer to I had a duty to ensure...
Good to know your sense of justice.
I take that to mean that you saw the truth.
I certainly did. And thanks to your help,
Whoa, really? How'd you make...
Well, to be honest, I sensed that something was wrong. By using this fragment to probe into Rerir's past, well, the monster formerly known as Rerir. It seems I alerted him. I was tracking him. Then he caught on and started tracking me too.
But how did he track you through your thoughts?
Rerir was a secret agent who reported directly to the Vinster King.
No wonder.
He infiltrated the chess set, read my thoughts, and built a new virtual chess set inside of it. That's why we weren't...
Speaking of your chess set, it's quite...
You overestimate me. I only have a connect... You all saw how this came to be. The Unut and the Eab fought a bitter battle over the rights to a well, all for the sake of enough. The final blow to the Eab came at the victory feast, when an Unut assassin beheaded their chief. Having gotten my revenge, as I stood there gazing at the temple, this chess set is my gift from the Ibis. With this chessboard in its container, I gained a certain ability. Every god plays
It is the same with all powerful...
If you're alluding to the Abyss, then yes, I agree. Gather the others. It's time to share it. Thank you all for... As promised, I did... The Raker of Solnari, real name...
So that's why he's so obsessed with the moon.
A tragic tale, to be sure. No matter how much Rarier suffered he becomes more dangerous with each passing day. If left unchecked, it is simply a matter of time before all of Tevat suffers the consequences.
A question for Miss Columbina. Forgive me if this is presumptuous, but have you ever...
Never. But I have heard...
Miss Lama?
In the lore of the Frost Moon Scions, the term Moongate, is one I have heard before. But
Then back to Miss Columbina.
Not at this stage,
But there's more to the power.
Yes. And right now...
I agree. Better to save your strength. But if you'll humor me for a moment, I have a bold conjecture of my own regarding the... I highly suspect that neither Tholindis nor Rarier made it through unscathed. The evidence pointing to this is the fact that the Rehir of Solnar, with the abyssal power he wields, no ordinary foe can touch him, let alone tear him to shreds. And yet...
So your theory is that Rarier was physically torn to shreds by some powerful force? Hence, why the Wild Hunt...
Makes sense to me. Explains why the Wild Hunt is so pervasive, and why he's...
Without the power of the Abyss on his side, he almost certainly would have perished the moment he was torn apart. But the Abyss, much like a curse...
I could not agree more. The power of...
It is a compelling explanation. This raises some interesting questions. That being said...
My pleasure, Mr.
Hey! What is it, Dainsleif? You look really upset!
It's just... When I think of...
the two of you used to be friends, didn't you? I don't know if these words will bring any...
Mine too. We could never know all the hows and whys.
Those are the first comforting words I've heard in a long time.
Well, I think this is a good place to end today's...
That's very thoughtful.
Of course.
Sounds good to me. Take some time to rest. Hey, is this a bad time? No. Anyway, Nefer went back to the curatorium. Firstly, although she managed to trap the Raker of Solnari inside her chest set, it's only a matter of time before he finds a way to break...
Honestly?
Well, it felt like some kind of sales pitch.
2 days?
That remains to be seen. You have some history with him, right? Great. All right, on to item 3. So, Albedo... We figured we'd bounce the idea off you first.
Oh, Paimon's died.
All right, so... We felt a little uneasy about roping you into this.
Roping us in?
I choose my words very...
Sir Varka,
I'm all ears.
I think we can be more flexible with how...
I see your point, yeah. But if that's how... To be clear, I don't doubt your abilities. Far from it.
I want to do everything within my...
Well, as in, most... Of course, everyone...
Thank you.
I should be the one...
enough procrastinating. Let's go.
This is a thorough plan.
Great question. Albedo's been hard at work analyzing Rarer. Firstly, from the earliest known confrontation until now, Rarer has never Secondly, he seems to have a particularly strong vendetta against our group. If we put him in a fighter... Thirdly, finally, and most importantly, he is consumed by hatred. Turns out, we tick both of those boxes. We have a reincarnated moon in our ranks, and a spy who acts...
As someone who's had their fair share of interactions with the Wild Hunt,
Understood.
Well, everyone, that's...
Plan approved.
Okay, any fight?
The Frost Moon Scion.
And the rest of you? No objections?
Wait, we can still...
Everyone says things they regret, right? I don't want any...
A very people-first approach.
Heh.
Shh. We don't use people's real names at work.
This plan can only work if
We shall indeed. Also, you are the...
It's not often I get called Dorian. So, the longer your name, the higher your... In that case, Mr. Flint's here must be worth a fortune.
The walls are thin here. I'd appreciate...
Okay, fine. Oh, does this mean... It most certainly does not. We have a lot. Said Mom supplied me with a great little trinket, but now that lady's ruined everything. If I don't start building a little goodwill now, my hope is...
Okay. So what...
It's a lucky charm that a great mage made for me. I finally got it all fully charged up with Kuva.
You're right. It was all my fault.
You will?
I knew you'd say that. Well,
you're putting...
It's a very useful thing.
Looks like...
Hey, don't be so pessimistic.
Oh, I was born ready. Don't forget, when ta-da! See? It's right here.
Ah, it's so pretty. Did you make it?
No.
Aha! No wonder.
That's not the full story. Mage Alice once warned me. I passed this on to the Dendro Archon, and she secretly... Anyway, point being, took him long enough. He stressed. Marak delivered it to me a couple of days ago, along with a letter from Kov. So nosy.
Surely Nahida must have told him you were involved in this project. He was probably just...
Could be.
Fair enough. But it's some...
Or maybe he was asking as a favor. Either way, all's... Huh?
Paimon's just...
Well, there are always gonna be times Alice has been a huge... And more than that. No one knows... Oh, that? Don't be thinking it was some sort of benevolent... My priority is doing the business that I want to do. So long as my conscience lets me, but...
All right.
I do say so, and that's the whole... Oh, and could you two...
Traveler, Paimon.
Everything going smoothly over here?
Sort of. As you're probably per the plan, we dissected and analyzed some samples.
What? You can act...
That depends on your definition of wild hunt and...
Harmless, lifeless.
The wild hunt is an interesting phenomenon. Master griped a lot about the wise Horoptotire. Hence, I don't think that was because of... It's a strange mix. The furious energy of an abyssal being channeled through a fractured physical... Perhaps the only explanation for his survival in this state is... Oh, sorry. Once I get back to our research findings. Essentially, they confirm you could think of this as rare in mutated form. But unfortunately, at present, we...
Oh, that's terrible!
Miss Columbina's situation is a difficult one. It's as if her creator banished her to a place she could never be
Given the circumstances, it's only natural. Time to kick off the
Oh, Paimon almost forgot! This is for you. Dory asked...
Ah, how wonderful. Well, thank you.
I'm sorry I won't be there to protect you in person this time.
All right, then.
Surprise!
Miss Lauma, is everyone here?
Yes, my lady. Within the next 24 hours, this is not a burden that we deserve to bear. But I believe that we reap what we sow in this life. So I intend, for me, this gentleman is the Grand
Hey, everyone. Guess I should introduce myself. Biggest strengths are, honest.
Something on your mind?
Miss Columbine.
That's right.
Yes.
I have but it's what everyone calls me. And I get so used. I never used to think much about where names come from, or what they mean to people.
You're different.
You're more perceptive. Do you ever find yourself...
Difficult to answer. I have dreamed of the past many, many times. Sometimes I'm fighting tooth and nail. I don't recall any...
Is that because hatred survives?
That would not be for me to say. I make no excuses for the grudges I bear. Thank you for your help with the Rerir situation. Without your...
You're welcome. I know.
Friend, he betrayed me. And I never...
Okay. You see? You're torn. Now you know what
I need some time.
Of course. Actually, I went through something similar.
You mean the Harbingers who...
Yes. I always thought they were only helping me because Harbingers are forced to work. Yet even now,
Clearly, they've...
I feel a little guilty now. I see the guilt that you're feeling now, because I feel it. Have you noticed that the Traveler and Paimon are over there? I think they've been...
Huh.
Sure. Hello.
Ah! They caught us!
I apologize for making you worry. No doubt you wish to know where I...
You will? Oh,
They needn't be.
That doesn't matter to them. You can't control their...
It's nearly showtime! Let's go rendezvous with the others. You know the place.
Over here!
Ah, you're earlier than I expected.
Hey, Flint's!
Not too long.
Are you nervous about the
Quite the opposite. When I was awakened by the Ratniki, I had not touched a weapon, but after waging war against the Wild Hunt for so long, my restless flame.
Oh, that doesn't sound like such a bad...
Well, in the past, when I was a Fae but it certainly serves me well here in the present. And I am delighted to be able to...
Looks like I'm not the...
Ah, Miss Lauma.
Did you sleep okay last...
I struggled to settle down at first. Please.
Never! Over here!
Aino asked me to relay a message. Meanwhile, I...
Excellent.
The chess...
It won't hold him much longer.
No sense sitting...
I agree. Paimon, find a safe hiding.
Got it! Be careful, Traveler!
I will.
Everyone, take your positions as every ounce of strength.
Ready?
Let's go.
I've seen all your futile ploys before. You have become the authors of your...
I wouldn't be so sure.
You are merely a moment of sport before I tear down the moon.
Stay on your toes.
The moonlight
You too!
betrays you. Move. The moonlight betrays you.
Let me help you guys.
Move.
The deception ends here.
Futile.
By the Frostmoon of old. You poor lost...
Be silent. Observe. To dust.
It all adds up. Can't hide the truth.
Moonlight
Leave
betrays
this
you.
place.
No more lies.
Pathetic.
Seek within.
Close your... Are you quite finished?
To hunt him down. Move. The moonlight
Protect us
betrays
with
you.
one heart.
Move. The
Can't hide the
moonlight
truth.
betrays you.
It all adds up.
Hunt him down.
The mystery unravels.
Leave this place.
Move.
No more lies.
Water jet!
Moonlight betrays
Yeah!
you. Hunt him down.
Observe.
Began with the moon, and so shall it end.
The moon will protect you. Forest, protect us.
Can't hide the truth. Absurd.
Do you see now? Here. When will it be as you foretold? The moon. Move.
Be silent. Observe. Your foul spirit is not welcome here.
Deception ends here. It all ends up. No more.
Wipe out! Water jet!
Close your eyes. To dust. Be silent. Steady now.
A grave trap leads for the everlasting forest.
Moonlight. Be great.
Water jet!
Pathetic.
Observe. Close your eyes.
Can't hide the truth.
Futile.
The mystery unravels. It all adds up.
Pathetic.
Close your eyes. Observe.
Move.
Forest,
Water jet!
No more lies. Can't hide the truth.
with one heart, we pray.
It's all futile.
Close your eyes.
No more lies. The deception
Moonlight.
ends here.
Great.
Can't hide the truth.
Pathetic.
Steady now.
Move.
It all ends.
Futile.
No more.
Pathetic.
Observe. Night falls.
It's all futile.
Can't hide the truth. Seek within.
Moonlight. Your little game of heroics is over. Who wants to go first? No. Get out of my sight!
No, we've been separated!
Will it take?
You okay?
Never! Where are the others?
Stuck outside the barrier. I guess he really doesn't like us.
I told you before. Knowing too much is always a death sentence.
Be careful what you wish for.
Lelma! Can you hear me?
Hide in silence.
My voices are gone. But at least I know
Destroyed. Reborn.
Stick to the plan. Remember my most important task. Stalling him. If I can stall him for long enough, the moment will come.
Yeah, bombs away!
It all adds up. The deception ends here. No more lies. It all adds up. Can't hide the truth.
Go!
Seek within. It all adds up.
Bombs away!
more lies.
The shield's broken. I can't keep this up.
Don't push your luck.
Death is within my grasp. Destroyed and reborn.
No more lies. It all adds up. The mystery unravels.
Wipe out! Go!
No more lies.
Go!
The deception ends here. Can't hide the truth.
Bombs away!
It all adds up.
Destroyed and reborn.
Go!
The mystery unravels. No more lies. Can't hide the truth.
Wipe out!
No more lies. The deception ends here.
Go!
It all adds up. No more lies. Curses. There's no other way.
The only way to defeat Rare, that means Columbina will have to disappear while you have to hold on. Find a way to keep him focused on...
Nefer, you're...
And then,
But that dust will plague. Come on.
any other tricks of yours, as entertaining as they are.
You don't fool me. I have to stoke his rage. You fear what you cannot win the fight against fate, Rarier.
You fear the sound of your own name?
Is it us you hate? Or is it what you've become?
Let's see what becomes of you! What's happening? That power. I've seen it before.
His power is on another level. We'll need to use an alchemical array to convert his power into a usable form. Then quickly channel it into Columbina. rendering her powerful enough to compete with him.
I'll join you. I can help. If I release enough abyssal energy into a confined space, it'll create a potential difference, allowing us to extract a huge amount of elemental energy. Next, I'll synchronize with everyone's minds using pyro, then give you temporary access to their abilities and fields of view. But it won't last long. Can you see?
Well enough.
So, we have a student of Gold Rhine-Daughter in our midst.
How about that?
You use my own power against me?
Just like how you stole Kuvaki. Look familiar?
Don't you realize? You don't have the power to hold that gate open.
I don't, but someone else does.
Goodbye, Rerir.
We won.
Nefer, how are your eyes?
They're fine.
It's not too...
Let me handle it. Miss Nefer, it's not like you to lose your composure. That was the most...
Reckless how? The situation was critical. Our lives were...
Even so. In business terms, I suppose that's a...
I'd be hard...
Still, people suck. I had hoped you could...
Thank you.
All done. Don't try and open your eyes just yet. We'll see how you're doing. I'll send full... My dear friends, we have fought...
The moon will remember this day. There's something I want to let you know.
What is it?
When Durin connected everyone's minds so I could access their... And since Nefer's eyes were injured...
Huh. Hold on.
I only feel the pain. There's...
You're right, but I must say,
Things are a little...
Friends.
How are you feeling? Any aches and pains? Did you sleep?
I'm doing all right, Paimon.
Phew! Well, that's good.
Glad to hear you didn't stop.
Well, it wasn't a honestly, Paimon just can't relax when you're not your usual self.
Well, I'm back to...
Oh yeah, and Albedo swung by earlier. He said to tell you to head to the tavern when you woke up. He also dropped off some medical supplies. If you're feeling up to it, let's head over now. We're here!
Oh, Traveler and Paimon! Perfect timing!
How are you feeling today?
Much better.
Relieved to hear it.
Yep, we're here for.
Oh, wait! Where's Nefer?
How are her eyes doing?
Nefer's right over there. I'm sure she'd love to catch up.
Traveler, Paimon, are you? Turns out that moon chanter has some real talent after all.
Yeah, but you gotta be careful.
Yes, thank you. I'm well aware.
Yehoda, could I borrow you?
Oh, sure. Did you hear that?
You bet.
Sure thing.
The Raker of Solnari. No, definitely a snake. A poison. Anyone who seeks revenge out of hatred for other people has become a snake. Perhaps. What else is left when everything you depended on in life gets stripped away? If you're worried about me, it's just... I suddenly feel like I was wrong to call my... Oh, Father. Look at the Ibis King. Thoth is a fiendishly cunning liar. He's never brought it up, but I'd bet... Why else would he give me the power to perceive the truth? Well, King Deshret banished him to Aru, which is essentially a prison, and posed 3 questions to him. His response was to take on a physical form and approach me, hoping that I could become his... Did he really think I'd fall for that? He's stuck there, so that's enough for you to decide. He's a prisoner, and he was scared. So he decided to perform. He lives in fear because he's a deceiver. It's preposterous. They say that a liar's soul is the most worthless thing in the world. What do you think? Good. If you ask me, the soul of a liar really... For example, when something good falls into my lap, I don't... So be it. They have sharp ears. I can't keep anything from them. Oh, is that what it looks like? Well, when you find yourself in a situation you can't control, if you understand what's at stake, please... Very good.
Oh, wait! Now that the panic's over and we've all calmed down, after all that build-up...
Huh? Am I...
So, that close colleague who stayed behind with...
Don't know, don't care. I get more normal human interaction from... Although, now you meant...
If he's disappeared without a trace, it's the biggest gift he ever... He won't lie low forever.
How have you been holding up?
You don't need to worry about me, Grandmaster.
What?
You played an indispensable role in... Sometimes.
Let's do a quick demonstration.
Thank you.
See? Did you catch that? A master class?
Oh, okay.
Hey, you guys!
Hey, look who's bounced back. Looking good, Traveler.
Seems like you've recovered.
Can I get you a drink?
Huh? You know how to order?
Handling a drinks order is ridiculously...
Paimon believes it! To be totally honest, though, Paimon...
Don't worry, that's completely
To put it in the simplest terms, we saw how our enemies... When facing an enemy you have no hope of defeating, so, instead of looking for a way to overpower him, for this to work, we had to analyze his modes of attack. confirm who his... For added security, we prepared a total of 4 arrays. But to mitigate the impact of the battle, the alchemical array absorbed his abyssal power. Then that power enabled...
What surprised me was that Dainsleif, given his history with Rerir, he had every right to sit this one out. But we're...
It must have been a painful choice to make.
Absolutely. He was torn between 2 paths, but in the end, he made his choice and stuck to it. Anyway, however you...
Ah, Lord Sangama Bay. I must thank you for the device you provided. It was
Why come and ask me when you clearly...
I mostly...
That's more like it. A little gratitude goes a long way with Lord Sangama Bay. Play your card?
The chance to work with such a kind and charitable...
Huh?
Let's see. The first plot of land...
Stop! What do you think you're...
It's nothing to hide from. They're all perfectly legitimate.
How...
You're a curious case, Lord Sangama Bay. But I'm afraid no matter how hard you try to keep things under... You did it for Sumeru.
It was empty land that was gonna go to waste otherwise. Disasters are capricious things. They strike without... My elder sister used to dream of finding a sanctuary. It was something I looked into. The tech people handled the tech, and Moneybags provided the Mora.
It's a pity that so few people know the truth about you.
So? What's the problem with that? Everyone wants to be...
But surely you have dreams of your...
You don't get it, do you? Might? Just thinking about it makes me happy.
Thank you.
For the device?
And the pendant.
Oh, that. I was just returning it.
Seems like we've both been away from home for a very...
Yeah. So long that...
That would be your mother...
Yeah. Though it's been years, it's not like I want to forget them, obviously, but memory can be even more ruthless than the most calculating business person. My sister can't help me now. Slowly but surely, her face is fading from my mind's eye. It's because...
Not everything will fade. When loved ones pass...
Yeah, that's true. If you ask me, that's the...
Well, that...
Oh, absolutely. You've got a lot going for you.
I appreciate the vote of...
That's the only reason you're here. Yes. I've thought a lot about it. I think this is very... Well, this is a new one. Do you not want to be friends with me? Or is it that you prefer being... What is this, Columbina? Are you If your politeness module was active... With Polonia, please see... Will you still invite me to your next tea? What? Yes, I think you will. Bye-bye, dear Sandrone. Last time, the Wild Hunt escorted you out. Would you rather I handled it?
We just wanted to...
Why? Out of concern for my safety.
Mostly because you kind of helped us out.
Oh, don't you worry about that. If you're in the mood for tea, go... My coasters are still missing in action, though. Use this...
Whoa! Pretty hefty.
You can ignore those. They're just dumps. I doodle and write in my free time. Sometimes I remember, and other times, I grit my teeth and note down all the crazy nonsense going on. Trying to predict the future is like, Although, having... Who else? Pretty much all the mecha and...
Wait! Are you saying you know...
I mean, I guess we were... Yep. In fact, I'm probably the only... We used to chat occasionally back when he was still around. Before he passed away, he asked me to destroy all his manuscript. I honored his request. But I mean, I couldn't let the genius of Lord Artificer...
So... that?
I just told you. Those are my equivalent. Alain's work was like epic poetry. Not that there's anything bad about them. I mean, at least... Solving those... Anyway, while we're on the topic, I might as well tell you about... Alain Guillotin had 2 close buddies, Renee and Jacob. They spent their childhood years together in the Narzissenkreuz Institute. They were all quite competitive. So there was some rivalry, but beneath the friendship and the rivalry ran something. Unfortunately, childhood would end. The prophecy would come true. A mad dream that would normally only capture the minds of Luna. And if Renee and Alain had been people of lesser wits, that dream would probably have ended up as something for them to joke about. But alas, they were some of the sharpest minds around. They nurtured that dream with the first of them to fall under its. Against Alain's wishes, he persisted in experimenting on a mutual friend of theirs to try and save their life. Alain did not approve and parted ways with. It's complicated. Alain wanted to believe that Renee only did what he did for the sake of their. Perhaps the seed that would grow into a nightmare had already sprouted in Renee's mind. Even then. The next time they met, Renee's soul had been completely engulfed by the dream of self. And although that wave died down eventually, I hear that it just recently came back with. As I understand, Renee wanted to live out his dream of salvation once more. But I'm told that the attempted resurgence finally died out. What do you think of Renee? Do you admire his transcendent genius, or do you despise him? Dismiss him? Same difference, really. Just a matter of perspective. What a cop-out. I don't like fanatics who give up their whole lives for their ideology. Maybe I could understand if Renee had just been an Anyway, that's enough about. He managed to put a stop to the first storm whipped up by Renee. To his credit, I suppose, the loss of his family and friends was purely a tragic accident. It's not after that the only thing supporting his work. But although I think that formulas and machine, yet Alain's intellect, once he realized that the end of his life was approaching, he finally accepted. He quit working on his formulas, trading them in for the fairy tales that had. He told me that the director of the Nazissenkreuz Institute used to read those fairy tales to the children as bedtime stories. I think that all he wanted at that time in his life was to be able to sleep deeply without being plagued. At the very end, he laid down to rest in the ruins of the former Nazissenkreuz Institute orphanage. While the Fontaine Research Institute he had found many years after that, tensions over competing dreams would once again cause a rift. That is the story of two people from the Nazissenkreuz. One went all in on his fantasy of salvation. The other sought desperately to burn bright in his life. I do sometimes wonder, even the grandest tree starts as a tiny seed. They were young children with friends and family who mattered to them. Desires to explore, or maybe they just, but instead, do you think the desire to save oneself is enough of a justification to try and save the world? The way you said that sounded just like Alain. He gave the exact same, no elaboration. Just a quick short answer, but all right, tea time's over. I owe Arlecchino a favor for telling me these stories. I'm gonna go tinker with Polonia now. Polonia, exit hibernation.
Thank you for waiting. I finished. We have no other urgent commissions on the book.
Amazing! Paimon never. Things were pretty hectic. It felt like this whole region was blank. Sure have.
Ah, yes. Are you two aware that the.
Oh, yeah. Wait, why do you mention.
You're partially right. Most people in Nausea Town, the festival was first celebrated. They would also.
Oh, sounds like fun! Great! When we first got here, you mentioned that this was. We didn't get to follow up on it at the time, because, well, there's there's a saint by that logic. You'll never... Could be worth a try, though, right? What's wrong? He looks... Huh? Paimon gets why you'd be concerned about column B. Oh, that's true. It is weird that he hasn't shown himself this whole time. True. Maybe it's the pressure of being a Fatuse? But then, that's gotta sting. Losing face always hurts more for people who care a lot about their image. She's What? Relax! She's not even here!
What's the matter?
Oh, nothing, nothing! So, where are we again? Oh, yeah.
Is me sitting here?
No, we just thought...
Perhaps I would have been, were it not for the... Not that I consider it a disturbance. Would it not be a little unfriendly of me?
I didn't realize you put so much...
Only sometimes. There have been moments lately where I think about you and your companions. They are warm, mysterious, and they say that travelers return home bearing bags full of souvenirs. But my...
Return home?
Yes. This planet, if I remain into that, there will come a day that I disintegrate. And I don't mean...
All right, then.
How do you intend...
The Moon Prayer Night is soon to arrive. The Kuvaki in this land will reach its peak at that time.
Oh, Paimon gets it!
You make...
If I did that, I suspect I will be using a much gentler approach. But I do like the analogy.
You see? She gets
In the blink of an eye, the time has...
It does feel that way, does... I have always thought of myself as a wanderer on this earth. Yet, just as I plan to depart, it tugs at my arm.
Oh.
Yes, you are a trap.
Then, what
That's right! Don't overthink!
I see.
I can't tell from...
Oh, really? You...
I'm just kidding. I could...
Anyway, I assume you're here about you-know-what. Give me your hand.
Actually, it's not...
Oh.
Sure. Thank you. Since you helped so much in our fight against the Rehir of Solnar, I haven't asked everyone else.
I've never joined a Moon Prayer Night.
Oh, don't worry about that! Of course, there's no need to...
But... they call me Kutar.
I'll make it work. You have my word.
Yeah! We got you!
All right. If you're sure. I will not refuse... I suppose it wouldn't hurt to pack a few more sights from this world into my suitcase before finally learning what my homeland looks like. Oh, if you see Lauma, rather. And also...
Since she's agreed to join the festival, let's go see who else wants to take part. Lauma's gotta be the person. Also, what exactly is your plan to keep her safe?
Not sure yet. I'll figure something out.
What? Are you serious? And Paimon even gave you her vote of confidence back there! We Why did you become so... Hey, Llama!
Mr. Varka is helping to open.
Right, yeah.
What do you mean, that too?
Yes. Celebrating on this day.
It's an especially the big shots in town.
No wonder, Cat.
That's right. It's even the frost moon.
That's fair. It's a bit like the lantern. Oh, one other thing. We just went to see
Wait, so...
Then I suppose.
Oh, yeah. It's kind of a cup.
I understand. Well.
Yeah, exactly.
Unfortunately, the people who carved this.
Darn! We may have been...
Nah, don't sweat the small stuff.
Huh?
Not as such, no, but you can't go preparing for a...
The Mondstatter spirit is strong with this one.
As it happens, I agree with Miss. Let's start by making our appreciation for Ku. And who knows? What?
Hey! Did you catch that? Llama said the...
And I have a feeling.
Not quite.
Anyway, I'll take... But lastly, there's the final...
Before you leave, let me show you something that we've been preparing. Mr. Varka had asked to see it already, so you may as well tag along. Also, I...
look like they're having fun.
I believe so. Kuhenki seem very skilled at playing drums like these. Although, I'm not sure where they learned.
Maybe it's an innate... Yeah.
Maybe we can teach her next time if...
We hang them from buildings in the city during the festival. When you look at the sky through them, it creates a lovely misty effect.
Everyone seems hard at work.
They're preparing items for Moon Prayer Night. For instance, the sculpture being made.
Ah, there she is. Not to worry, though.
You have my thanks. And over here, we are...
Oh, look at all these colors! It looks great!
Of course.
You bet!
If you included those in the Feast of the Moon,
There will also be verdant crests like... The timing of Moon Prayer Night is not... As such... Let's talk here. To tell the truth, I once asked her if she'd be willing to stay with... She did not answer. I took this to mean her answer was no. But if that were the case... I see. But my wish was not for her to come. I'm sure she believes that showing herself here might invite Fatui intervention, and as such, she does not wish to cause us trouble. But what
I think I'm qualified to weigh in here. Anyway,
I see your point.
our job is...
Paimon agrees wholeheartedly.
All right.
Sure thing, let's go! But
Thank you all.
Ad Astra. Ad Astra. Over here!
Huh? Hey, over there! It's Durin and Albedo with twins! What could...
Your guess is as good as mine.
Ah, Grand Master. And the Traveler and Paimon.
Hello there.
Perfect. We have some new volunteers.
Wait, let me guess. The righteous Lightkeepers are finally ready to hunt.
Yeah, right!
Well, to be precise...
Wait.
Half right! Don't
Maybe I can explain. At that time, we just noticed a few abyssal creatures out in the wild, but the strange thing was, on closer inspection, we realized that they were not real monsters.
Huh? What do you mean?
Exactly. It was very peculiar.
I think I've heard of things like that happen.
Yes, it's a known phenomenon. Mirage-like illusion from a distance, they appear. I myself thought that Misters Durin and Albedo were locked in.
But after sharing intel and investigating a little further, we can confirm that...
All the Mirage stories I've heard are either animals, rocks, or small houses.
It's a first for me, too. So I'm planning to look into it further.
What about you two?
Alice contacted me a few days ago. She'd like me and Durin, but we lost contact shortly after receiving the message. We don't know when the wind will blow. Yet...
Yeah, that tracks.
Okay. Well...
Right? Whatever's happening in... Let's go see what she knows. We can...
You're right, I have noticed. Records indicate that this phenomenon can occur in the days before and following. The odds of encountering these phantoms are similar to looking, but this time, either everyone's... Yehoda's out gathering intel as we speak. First,
the ones we saw seem...
Indeed. But we have, given the scale and nature of the phantoms, it's almost as if someone...
Oh.
So you mean the phantom monster?
Exactly. The phantoms can interact with each other. In addition, some of the human phantoms would seem to be from the very distant past. This is clear. They claim to be from Hyperborea, a name which I've heard from Lauma before.
Did Paimon hear that right?
It sounds like this merits...
That'd be a big help. Now,
it's quite a miracle that you were able to understand.
I suppose you're right. But I'll leave the archaeology, which, in this case, hopefully means earn...
So calculating.
Sounds to me like we could split the work.
I think the abyssal phenomenon is best left to Al...
Agreed.
For my part, I'd like to understand the abyss better. Even a little knowledge would go a long way.
This is certainly a rare opportunity to study the abyss.
The curatorium will take the lead on
That just leaves our trusty team of two on us since you became an...
Oh yeah! By the way, we managed to convince...
She agreed to that? I'd be happy to join. And Yehoda...
No! No!
Wait to come...
Wait! No! So many people... This is gonna sound crazy, but hear me out. I saw...
Like, a spaceship? It's gotta be the one you came to Tibet in.
Huh? You already know... wait. Back up.
Yep, exactly.
Wow.
I guess that decides where we're heading next. Come on, don't look at me like that.
Fair enough.
In that case, let's meet back here to discuss...
I wish everyone a productive
You too!
What's up, boss?
Tell me, Yehoda, when did...
Oh!
Wow, what do you know? Yehoda was right on the money. This bit, but that's so weird. Why would it show up here? Is it some kind of projection? Or a ghost? Like, maybe it no longer exists.
Ah, you're already here.
Miss Lauma.
I was. until one of our people no one's ever seen something quite like.
Same here. Oh, so we heard.
Unfortunately not. The most we've been able to deduce.
Yeah, seems like that's all we can do.
Allow me to lend you a hand. Everyone, our friend.
Is that?
I've heard about how the Frost Moon sign.
Oh, it's leaving.
It appears to share our curiosity about this giant. In return, I told it about. We may live in a different. Let's give them a moment.
All back together? Must have been a lot.
Indeed. It did find a lot of wild fruit. This puffin circled in the air several times, but did...
Huh. Well...
Indeed. Other than that...
Oh, I get what you mean. The wild fruit.
Good point.
Blunthorn rhinos, the sniffer mole they say that the spaceship looks robust and undamaged. It seems...
So, just like us humans.
Yes. We are grateful for all your efforts.
I've noticed some other human phantoms gathered nearby. Come on.
What is this thing?
Goodness knows. My grandpa says it's been sitting here.
What about his grandpa?
Huh? I don't know.
Come on, brothers.
Huh?
Yes, brother.
What the? This thing is crazy tough. I can't even...
Sorry, brother. Looks like we'll have to...
Enjoying yourself?
I was just seeing if I could influence this phantom's I'm sure we're all starting to... These phantoms are reenacting real It's almost like we're in some kind of interactive...
It makes sense. History is...
Paimon totally thought you were just goofing around.
Of course I was. Don't be discouraged. If nothing, and think about it. So many people tried to me. That says that we'll either find the ship it's...
Huh.
I wonder how the others are doing.
Sounds good.
Wait, we have...
Am I in...
You're very welcome to...
Isn't that technical?
Oh, no! Oh.
I know it's hard to stomach, Mr. Duran.
What?
And try you
I'm afraid this is the 39th failure so far. There are no indications that these
You seem to have calmed... I'll make us a fire. You should rest and have some water. Feeling any better now, Mr.?
May I...
Be my guest.
What exactly are we witnessing? My guess would be that we are seeing Notcry during the Conrian Cataclysm.
Conria.
That is correct. As you know, once the Abyss senses even the tiniest crack, there was a time in the distant past when it permeated all of Then 500 years ago, the whole of Teyvat suffered in a bit.
I see.
In the face of the abyssal onslaught, all were like grains of sand. The moment you witnessed is but one drop in a whole...
All right. I guess that answers my second question, too. I wanted to know why there's nothing
That would be my guess as well.
As I understand it?
Yes.
I still have a couple of... You mentioned more than one abyssal disaster. And also, how are you... From everything I know about you, you're not... Wait.
One is not easily moved by history.
I'm sorry.
You needn't apologize. Now, at the risk of your curiosity toward the abyss, I only ask because I kept a fragment of Rerear's body in my lantern for a short time, and I hear its power.
My honest answer is, even before I became, my doubts remain. Sometimes it.
I certainly got the sense. It sounds like you've resolved to see the truth.
Absolutely.
Then I wish you every. Well, if everyone's caught their breath, I suppose we should.
Incredibly, our.
Yeah, but and all this stuff about.
I understand your frustration. There isn't much value to be.
If there's a silver lining, it's that these phantoms are harmless to.
Paimon agrees.
You look disappointed, Nefer.
What do you think? We all worked our tails off.
Well, please do.
Oh, duh!
I'm serious. Only an expert in the frost. The alternative is to let them gather dust on the. Nefer, you're wise enough to know.
Well, that goes with.
Huh? But didn't you say we aren't supposed to give out intel for free?
Now is not a good time to push.
Anyway, back to Moon Prayer Night. I'm thinking that we should prepare.
You mean a.
Can't go wrong with food.
Perhaps a lantern.
It could.
What about a
None of these sound like things she would be even.
Yeah.
Wait, what the? Traveler?
Great! Haha, problem solved.
Then let's leave it there for now. We all have our own business to attend to.
Is something the matter? I'm fine. But it's okay.
Well, don't put too much.
Come on.
Huh? She's not here. Weren't there a few Kuhenki here last time, too? Walkies? Oh, well. There's still a few days until Moon Prayer Night, so we're in no rush. Besides, she needs time to rest anyway. Kalamina! Oh, how strange, right? It's not like her to... What about Luanatar? Luanatar? Hey! Sorry, didn't understand. Yeah, that's even stranger. What about them? Oh, they change color when Columbina gets weaker, right? And they look... Good idea. She might know what's happening.
Ah, it's you. How? No, she hasn't. I came here to check based on past precedent.
Not to mention that she doesn't do that at the best of times.
No. Very few people are in. Come on.
Makes sense. Wait a moment. Is it just Paimon or...
No, I don't.
Whoa!
Not sure, but it's
No, not that.
The sniffer mole?
That's the final boss? Surely...
Okay, the jig is up. It seems I've managed to leave quite an indelible impression, even though you've never seen my face. Ah, nothing could make a great mage more pleased with herself.
What?
I've heard that all the big shots in Tivat have long, wordy titles that stun people speechless when they make their entrance. Unfortunately, none of them are affiliated with the Hexen Circle, and we ourselves keep a very low profile. The notorious, so that didn't stop me.
Alice! It's
Oh, that's right. So
You look like...
Oh, that's the first thing you thought, because that means that when Klee grows up, she'll be just as stunningly beautiful as her mother.
So she's a... I see. Madam Mage, that was...
It's okay, Lama, don't force it. That's right. She's a good person.
Well, what is the human heart if not unpredictable?
I am Lauma.
Oh, I know. Before you got... In other words, I've read the whole...
Fair enough. Well...
You'll get used to it.
Oh, I thought I'd... And what a formidable foe I shall be. Powerful, confident, decisive, and good luck finding my weak spot. Oh, drat. My one weakness, and you found it in an instant. Thus falls the great...
Why are you playing along with...
For funsies, of course. What's wrong?
No, it's just... You seem like a busy lady.
You're quite right. I'm here and not cry. It concerns the 3 moons, Tivat. Kind of. My main reason for coming on this trip to Tivat was, of course, to have some fun. But I do, technically, I'll skip over the complicated parts. But to sum it up, abyssal energies are all that lie beyond Tivat's border. We'd find ourselves in a and the phantoms you've been seeing are a sign.
No.
Is it because the real moon is now...
In part, but only a negligible amount passes through. And as you've noticed, there has been an unprecedented number of the Trilunar.
A Trilunar?
Eons ago, before the heavenly principles came to Tivat, it was the then 3 moon goddesses who controlled the laws of this world. Oh, that's exactly it. But fast forwarding to the the power of... And it's having a noticeable effect because I wish to give my darling daughter a peaceful...
Kinda sounds like you're dodging the question.
Well, that's one reason anyway, and the most important one. The others are a little complicated to explain. For instance, cleaning up after dearest Miss... Albedo could tell you more about that if you're curious. I see. Oh, so you... yes, of course. But back to the story of our...
What does that mean?
She may be missing, but she...
My bot. Wait, no. It's... What's happening to me? Are you out for a walk too? Huh? The day has come at last. Have I grown so weak? But Moon Prayer Night is near. Death is near. Will I return? So far at least, but as my power, I suppose.
Wait for me!
The Frost Moon Enclave.
These decorations?
Times like these when you cut...
How fascinating. In the past, people would...
Karina! Lametti!
Coming!
So just fill these...
Yep.
Try a couple now to test things out.
Think fast.
Rita!
Teasing an acolyte of the Frost Moon Scions?
Take this!
Huh?
All right, enough.
The task is just to check that. Oh, we won't use all of that.
Oh, you menace. Then, think fast!
Is pumping a balloon full?
I'm sure you're both tired from playing all day. Come.
A plain, humble meal.
Huh? How come Lamatti got a mid... I don't mind sharing.
I've never shared food with anyone before. And when I couldn't finish my food offerings from the Frost Moon Scions, they'd leave the leftovers out under the...
Hey!
Oh, you don't fret now. Here, have some of Granny's too.
I'm seeing so much that I'd What a rare opportunity. I think I'll go take a look around Nasha Town, too.
After the war of funerary flame, the moon goddess... That's why the moon goddess's strength is fading. She cannot withstand the world's rejection of her. To be more pedantic about it, the moon goddesses did something to offend the heavenly principles, and that's why they were ousted. Theoretically speaking, so anywho, the moon mare... Fortunately, it happened close and...
What do you mean, fortunately?
Oh, what a headache. I thought this was all common knowledge. Now, I said earlier that the moon goddesses lost the foundation for their existence. The reason for that has to do with the natural... The same logic applies to the present moon goddess, and she was worshipped as Kutar by the Frost Moon Scions.
So, the rationale that once...
Oh, well, strictly speaking, yes. But let's not start pointing fingers, shall we? I'll only end up as the big bad villain, and that's not the kind of final boss I want to be. Of course I do. Now, if you wish to find your... Firstly, we'll need to strengthen the connection between her and Tevat. At least enough to...
Strengthen her connection? But...
I'm afraid a bygone faith and a former home will...
Her name?
Oh, yes. Names are very important things. Then your first job is to find it. Neither Columbina nor Kutar is her true name.
So, finding out her...
Yes, I know. The second problem is with her plan to use the moon marrows to return to the moon. Given her current condition, she won't be able to rebut. No need to fret. Nicole's the...
Wait, Mage N is... That means we've got 2 hex...
Actually, this is more like you said. I'm a busy lady. Anyway, jokes aside, you'd better get moving. It will take... Oh, I suppose I might as well tell you where... Off you go now. Time to meet your new friend. Oh, yes. And a little suggestion. Don't forget to mind your heads.
What?
I wonder how Durin's doing.
You really are...
I most certainly am. There's so many children I have to keep tabs on, just in Mondstadt. Durin, Albedo, Venti, Varka...
Klee didn't make the...
Of course not. Klee is my pride and joy. I have no qualms about her, because she's the best child in the whole wide world.
Yep. Klee's a little angel.
I'm glad you agree. Well, all the best. See you when I see you.
She left in a hurry.
Yeah. She didn't pack up her stall.
I must say, I'm now very...
That's...
What a lively place.
Hey, you old geezer! You're Who are you calling old
Are they...
I'm looking right at him! You've really gone downhill since giving your daughter free rein in the workshop. Can you... You might as well use that hammer to... Don't run! I'll bet you send all the materials to your little princess.
All right, you've made your point, Uncle Kusky. As soon as the materials arrive, fixing your chair will be the...
See? Lolka knows.
I guess there... Then again, it wouldn't...
Columbina! Sing outside my door in the middle of the night one more time, and I'll unscrew your...
Oh, so that was her way of trying to be... What a pity. Huh?
Hey, have you decided what to give her for Moon Prayer Night?
I sure have. She's gonna get the surprise of her life when she's least expecting it. Then I'll whip...
The surprise of her life.
Cool, I get the picture. You can spare me the gushy details. Ooh, looks like we... Hello there, ma'am. Would you like some...
Huh? Is he talking to me? Can he see me?
Here you go.
Oh...
Come back anytime. Right. Now, where were we?
I don't know.
The most important thing right now is to find that...
This name thing seems super important too. But where do we even start?
I'd better go pay the Fatui a visit.
Columbina?
Traveler?
Let's go! This is not...
Where are they going? They meant...
So, Mr. Varka, are you a...
Not really. From what I've gathered, Alice kinda took me...
Huh. Hard to imagine Alice isn't...
Yeah, if I remember correctly.
Hey! Don't go...
I wouldn't dare.
Okay, sure. Wait a minute. Alice...
Oh, true.
That would be... this young...
Hey there! Sorry to dis...
Varka. Night...
If we got the wrong
When I shook my head, I meant... No. Huh? My apologies. For certain reasons, I am It might take some getting used to.
Hey, it's fine.
As for you two, we have... You're quite welcome. Now then, allow me to formally introduce myself. My name is...
No, stop. Alice, I can't believe I had a whole speech prepared. I'm so sorry, but I could have sworn
This is a very different side of Nicole.
Please go on, Miss Nick.
Huh? Will you all promise to forget?
Sorry?
Yes. My name is the Traveler, and Paimon should be no strangers to this
All right.
Yes. Well, no.
That's right.
Yes, I do know a way. Or maybe not. The Hyperboreans were humans I once aided. But despite accepting many blessings of the angels, many among, even after the War of Funerary Flame, they saw.
But all three had passed.
This mage has a unique method of communicating.
Yes, but after building Titanic, but of course, they were gravely disappointed. It is. Humanity.
Just a second, I gotta ask.
Well, I mean, it's been a while since I've had the chance to speak inside someone's head. What I'm trying to say is, the fact that they bypassed the false sky and saw the true moons implies that they successfully built a connection between two, which means, with enough Kuvaki and a
Okay.
Oh.
Is something...
I just didn't expect you to summarize it so well. It turned...
No, please, it's fine.
Oh, really? Well, in that case, I suppose...
Whoa, time out! The Hyperboreans were the last ones to use this method. Luckily, we have the moon...
Yes. All that said, what if, well, travel back, we wouldn't even have to pick a time when it still existed. It could just be a time when it's still... You look lost.
Yeah, things gotta...
All right. Let me think. Over the next few days, I'll search for... By completing certain rituals, specific individuals will be able to enter the Phantom if everything checks out.
I think so.
Yes?
Great. Counting on...
Excuse me, Miss...
Go on, Miss...
This conversation was a little all over the place.
I am Lauma.
Ah, I did... If you'd be in... Also, if you were serious... Anyway, we...
She seems...
It's so nice to find someone who's actually willing to listen. I've been dying for a chance.
Now Paimon gets why Alice told us to mind her.
What did I... Now then, the next order of business is... Where do we start looking for the moon goddess's name?
Me?
Once I've heard her out, I'll summarize. I'm also inclined to review our other documents. Yes, but many of the more factually accurate records...
Sounds like we're gonna follow Calabina's journey. In that case, we'll start by heading to the front.
Sounds like a plan. Take this with you.
Thank you, Mr. Varka.
Don't mention it. Honest.
I should follow them. Just...
A while ago, I took the time to organize...
You're saying there's...
Yes. Most of the information we have was transmitted. There's no sense seeking answers in history unless...
Makes sense.
What we can gather from these records, I cannot fault them for their earnest. I imagine that it wouldn't surprise me if, even back...
Lauma speaks that when I heard them call upon Kutar with hope and expectation in their...
Well, that's a bit complicated. And how realistic their portrait amongst the Frostmoon Scion. That being said, I have...
Changes?
Seems like this is getting us nowhere.
Sure.
Exerting but a fraction of her divine might. Yeah, right. That doesn't even make... The 3 moons are not but lies through and through. Only 1 moon.
The vast majority of ancient texts are... Kutar did not speak. Clearly, whoever wrote this text never even met Kutar.
What about you traveler. What are you reading? Come on, let the child wished to build a wooden nest. Qatar was passing by. Not knowing the meaning of Qatar's divine, the moon chanter declared the event a miracle. Yet, no further miracles were bestowed. Huh. Any thoughts after reading? Yeah. Columbina.
Ah. I'd originally considered this a fabricate, but now that I think about it, it does.
She didn't know how other people would interpret her.
Yes.
Oh.
And now, I can...
Still no name. That's a bit of a shame. But we did learn some interesting stories. That's gotta count for something. Varka said he was gonna set up a meeting with Arlecchino and Sandrone, right? Let's go back to Nasha Town and see how he's doing. Let's see. There's Varka. Oh, and it's Durin and Albedo too. Yeah, this is pretty much the same place we...
I convinced them to stick around.
Ah, so you've been waiting for...
Sure does. Now you're back. We can go meet up with...
Well, we didn't find out Columbina's true name.
Aha, just as well that I didn't tag along then. I'm sure...
So, Varka...
Oh, no. We already met with...
We discussed that experiment I mentioned to you last time. Oh, and she also handed me this communication device.
That's right. I understand she informed you about the relationship between the phantom phenomena and Tevat's borders, yes? She wants me to help her with some more She said that she'll contact me through this device with more information.
Ah, I see. Following instructions and making observations.
Wait, then who exactly are you meeting?
Someone you know. Albedo's met him too. But I don't think Miss...
Introductions are overrated, especially in cases...
It's you!
So? It's not like the academia has prohibitions against going abroad.
I've been writing to Hat Guy since obtaining a human form.
Hat Guy? Turns out, I actually have heard that...
Oh? Then...
I only knew the name, not the fella. But since we're all here, let's do some introductions for...
Lauma. Moon?
And I'm a Drioche from the Vahumana Darshan of the Super...
Good to see you again, Mr. Guy. I believe we last saw each other on the boat ride here.
Mind you, the only...
Who's that?
The Doctor. Also known as Dottore.
From the tone of your...
I was reviewing our archives and noticed that a lot of information about him was missing. Dottore, or Zondique, as he was then known, once studied...
Last we heard, he was planning something. We actually heard that a few times before, even coming to Nokrai.
He only appears when something interests him. But the fact he did something here at all is worth noting. It'll fill a couple extra...
Why does it sound less like a file? Anyway, we were just about to meet two of the other
Sure.
Even though they're harbingers, well...
The Frost Moon Scion's relations with the
In that case, we'll continue assisting...
Good stuff. Everyone's having a fruitful time. All right, we better get going. I'll lead the way.
Well, yeah. That's obviously part of it. Neither you, nor Lesser Lord Kusanali, nor I want... Don't worry. Pigeons always know which way home it...
You made it. Who is this?
A scholar from Sumeru.
Wait, this is the academia?
I believe this will prove my identity.
Well, what do you know? So
It's fine.
What?
So as I meant... But this matter remains top secret.
If anyone asks, I'm here in Nodcry.
Gotta say, Varka, you did pretty well to keep all this under wraps for so long.
you flatter me.
Where do I even start? Remember that time? He could not care less about us if he tried, but hey!
Does Dottore really strike you as the sort who valued...
Fair point.
Which is why I always keep my guard up whenever he starts making suspicious moves. Now, back on topic. In the wake of the Reikir of Solnari episode, Sandrone and I grew suspicious about Dottore's complete inaction during the...
He never lets anyone in on his plans. The more he cares about something...
Indeed. Perhaps he believes that by keeping a low profile, he can avoid trouble.
Yeah, I mean, he's been researching the ancient moon's remnants. And he's been trying to get his paws on the moon marrows. Only in...
With this in mind, I returned to Snezhnaya and relayed my thoughts to...
That's pretty direct.
Yes. I made it abundantly clear that the Fatui's business in Nodcry is almost concluded. Accordingly, Dottore has returned at her orders. I imagine he is continuing with
Common sense might mean nothing to him, but he's not stupid. Smarts alone won't get him all the way.
But doesn't he have a track record of publicly following orders while going against them in private?
Wouldn't put it past him. We worked together on a research project once. He has no interest in doing things methodically, stage by stage. His thoughts jump all over the place, and the moment his curiosity is satisfied, or he gets the results he wants, he disappears. The only similarity we share is that once we set our minds on doing something...
Oh, we definitely saw some of that in your battle with
Then I believe we all concur.
Fantastic. Now this...
Are you talking about the moon marrow stuff?
He also strikes me as the kind of person to disregard experimental regulations. Ruin all the equipment.
Exactly! This one time, he was running some high-temperature experiment and the substance exploded. But does he care? No. He orders his subordinate. That gas was poisonous. And after all that, he left. While I was still cleaning up after his mess. Waste of time. The nerve! He wasted...
You've been bottling that up for a while, huh?
Hat guy, I must say, you seem...
Thank you, Lady Harbingers, for providing...
Wait, what?
You're welcome to join if you want.
Ugh. Just when Paimon thought he'd finally mellowed out...
He makes quite the impression.
I'll say. I've met tons of headstrong people, but not anyway. Back to the main agenda. Barca, you said that Columbina has gone missing?
Yeah. We're working on building a...
I've actually asked her that question before, but she said she...
As far as I recall, she was never dispatched by Her Majesty to... That Tsaritsa's plans had long contained a place specifically.
I always thought that was weird. What?
Knowing what we do now, it's probably something related to Kava...
More than likely. When she first... But Her Majesty always gave the same reply. The Tsaritsa has summoned a beautiful blind maiden to be a harbinger, giving her the third seat by virtue. Oh, it was a dumb and stupid rumor. But the reality of the situation...
And what happened after that?
I imagine she stopped caring. She no longer seemed to care why she had been recruited. And for my part, that she had long been used...
I just felt that, and so I waited quietly.
And on the other... I forget who said it.
But you've done your job exceptionally well.
What is it? Something
That makes sense. Nothing screams you are needed like your name...
Well, good luck with it. But if you ask me, I'm just so used to it now. After all the arguments we've had.
Nor I.
Sandrone.
Huh! It's a Sealy! Does that...
Ladies, I thank you for your...
I'm sure it will.
You can make your own way out.
Okay! Time to do what it...
Here you are.
Oh, that guy.
How come you're back so soon? Did things go all right with the Fatui?
Fine. Totori's been summoned home by the Tsaritsa. How about you?
Unfortunately, we've tried everything.
Abyssal monsters roaming the land. People crying out in despair.
Every time I see it, I can't help but think, is this what... And if I fail in the task I've been...
That's just meaningless speculation.
When we encountered similar phenomena previously, however, we could not change their...
The events of the past are like fate.
But Miss Alice instructed us to try to find ways to change the...
It's an impossible task.
Since she asked us to do this, I feel like it can't truly be impossible. Or if it is, I could not have been born as Durin otherwise.
But you also said that your past 39 attempts...
That's true.
But you're still going.
Yes.
After this many futile attempts, surely you realize that you're not doing... It's because you want her hypothesis to come... So, think for yourself about...
Yeah.
Previous experience indicates that we cannot touch the phantoms, which limits the effectiveness of our interventions. If we want to clear this hurdle...
Same thought here.
So you mean... we need to...
Yes, and I suspect that's something... Everything in Tevat is logged in Irminsul. But the withering that once occurred in Sumeru was a...
This corruption allowed things that should not have existed in Tevat to appear.
You're saying abyssal power might be able to affect...
No one's ever tried it before.
Is anyone there? She's missing. I have to... I hear someone inside.
If I can use my abyssal powers to warn him that...
Yes. The important thing is not the nature of the...
To intimidate and
Let me try.
Have you seen a little girl?
What? This isn't the time for that! Just run!
I hear someone inside. Spargana? Are you in there?
Monster's coming from...
What is this? Looks dangerous. I should get out of here.
Don't celebrate too soon. Follow him.
Monsters approaching from the front. You need to stop them and create an opportunity for him to hide.
No! There's a monster ahead! Wait, is that the barrier I saw earlier? Why is it appearing now? It's as if someone's controlling it. The monster's gone. Is it safe now? The barrier's gone too. How odd. Anyway.
Quickly.
Wait, there was someone else here? Don't go any further. We've got anti-monster traps laid out everywhere. But my daughter must just be up ahead. I have to go. This way's blocked. Wait, there was someone else here? Don't go any further. We've got anti-monster traps laid out everywhere. But my daughter must just be up ahead. I have to go. This way's blocked.
We might be able to use the explosives over there, but we need to take care not to hurt him. I'll use the barrier to keep him at a safe distance.
This barrier seems to be helping me somehow. Hey! Hey! Wake up! Oh, no good. Gotta keep moving ahead. So many monsters!
There's still a chance, Durin.
This is a new development. We might just be able to save this
Hello there. Have you seen my daughter?
Get out while you still can.
But I can't
Sorry.
Okay, if I do find her...
Don't bother.
What's that noise?
No, if he goes inside, he'll be walking...
Why? How will I know where Spargana's gone like this? You know what? I'll trust this strange barrier. It's gotten me this far after all. Spargana, are you there?
Hey! What? Hey! Let us out!
Huh? That's... Yes, it's one of hers for sure.
Durin, just like last time. Use the explosives.
it won't work, but then this clue could...
It might not be the only one. Better he misses that clue.
I guess...
Stop him, Durin. We can't let him get any further in.
That's my daughter's book! I've searched and searched. I no longer have anywhere else.
I'm sorry. He refuses to go any... Albedo? Hatka?
Why am I here? What's going on? All these scenes running through my head.
Huh?
His reactions have...
How many times have I... Huh?
You...
I feel like I owe... But you were the one... I haven't done anything yet. I won't...
Well, no.
Yes.
Even so, we're trying to...
You've not seen my daughter either. It seems she really isn't here.
I'm sorry, we could...
I'm just... tired. How long do I have left?
Experience says 15 to 20 minutes.
15 to 20. Thank you for all your help.
Now's not the time for you to start pitying.
It's... You say you're from Mondstadt, yes? And you're from Sumeru.
Yes. It seems you...
Those names are unknown to me.
I have, but...
I see. That was where my ancestor...
I've never heard that name.
Then what about
I have seen that name on stone tablets on Dragonspine.
I see. I'm sorry. I was the one who asked to chat, but it seemed...
It's all right.
From how you speak of your lives, things...
They are. Mondstadt is we have festivals a few times a year.
Sumeru is a lot more uptight. Not really the kind of place where you can relax. But if all you want in life is to seek knowledge...
That's wonderful. In other words, after this all-devouring black tide passed, I mean, I can see you all right now.
That's true.
Well, time's almost up. The chances are slim, I know, but I'd like to spend these May we meet again. Well, or not.
He's gone. In a few minutes, the ending of this tale did not change.
May your wishes come true.
Hat guy. You've never talked about your past. Would you be willing to tell me about it? I know about As for you, either way,
I've told you about myself.
And what did you do before that?
Prepared for the entrance.
All right. If you really don't...
I was a puppet built from the branches of a white tree. Using technology left behind by...
A white tree?
Yes. A branch...
So you had a human...
Yeah. But my creator abandoned me after that. Durin. Resisting the influence of the Abyss. Suppressing the urge to... But no matter how hard they are, you asked me if you would create a new trend, but the real answer is...
Hat guy.
But at least you've got people here.
I will.
All right. Break.
Hello?
Hello, friends, it's me! What have you been up to? The amplitude isn't particularly high.
Alice.
I see. Well, that is rather odd indeed. Could I trouble you to keep trying the same approach? I need to gather some... I should probably have no...
There you are. I was worried you might stop to collect treasure chests opened by the Seelie along the way. I am delighted to see that you Okay, I'll try and keep it short. My senses are telling me that...
Oh, cool!
Patience. This was a sanctuary of great...
Oh! Like the place that housed the Eternal Moon's Marrow?
Okay.
Ah. All right, then.
Remember what you were saying about priority?
Fine. Simply put, we need 3 human representatives to succeed. Think of it as a test from the 3 moon gods.
Pretty sure Lauma would ace that test.
I also have no doubt that the moon, therefore, the most feasible. I've done some research.
I'm with you so far. How do we get the Kuvaki in them?
The easiest way would be transfusion.
So we're going...
Precisely. There are other methods.
Huh?
Sorry?
No, that's not it.
Ooh, what is it?
It's about Moon Prayer Night. I figured out a way for Kuta. Huh? But as Paimon said, we...
Oh, okay. Anyway, is this really...
If you think that's...
No need, we're good.
Very well. It would be rash to simply... The symptoms are similar to... So, once that is done, we will have...
What? Nope.
That's some hardcore fasting. They'll all be monks by the time...
3 days.
Oh, that's so long.
Fasting? What are they talking about?
Really?
Haha, Miss Nicole has made it clear that this is the easiest way. The way I see it, there's nothing else to discuss.
Yeah, you're right. In that case...
Then we'll start with you first, Traveler. How's it going? Do you feel anything? How about now? And now? What about now?
You guys, is that a...
All right, I'm officially impressed. It's like I summoned in my last attempt, I infused 5 times the amount of Kuvaki Yes. Safe to say, you're next, Mr. Varka.
Sure, here go.
All right. I'll start where we...
Whoa, 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 hey, wait a... No, not great. You think this is funny? I just lost to a young lady.
My apologies. I'll lower...
Oh.
How's it going?
I'm not as dizzy as last time, but I can...
In that case, you wouldn't be an ideal choice, Mr. Vark.
Okay. Let's go ask some of our other friends.
No surprises.
I'm getting a...
Shame.
Whoa! Time
Allergic reaction.
Huh? Well?
The Hexenzirkel is an organization that... Is something that the candidates have to be human.
I guess...
Huh. Everyone except the Moonshander...
Perhaps I could ask for volunteer.
In fact, I think we had some former...
Can you give me the scientific explanation? Then we can just...
No.
Wow!
How about eye contact the night...
Strange. The moon goddess is clearly revered.
She mentioned that the world has rejected...
And when we fought the Reich...
Also,
Gratitude, certainly.
It's basic recipe.
Yeah. Even though she looked like...
A review of the relevant data.
Yep.
They really think so?
I'm super surprised that Columbina isn't her act...
I know, right?
Unfortunately, the...
Columbina. That was the... What? Is there anyone left who will still call...
Then allow me.
Huh?
You contacted your friends, since I have the ability.
Arlecchino.
When can we begin?
I see. We can begin right away. How was it?
Not at all.
Then it seems we shan't need to look for...
Great! Cool. All right, like Paimon said, the rest...
Then, my job is to take care of the caretakers. I will ensure everyone...
I'm ready.
The work is done. The sacred scroll shut. The stars grow dim, the people silent. The white sun sets, the silver moon rises. O path to the temple, appear now before us. So that's what...
With a calm mind, this proved not too arduous. Come.
It might be best to eat something.
They will head in. They will need to enter this gate. Huh? I cannot... It has been 3 days. Can I really...
Are these people...
Judging by their clothes, they appeared...
That could mean they have some clues about the moon goddess's name. Hey there! Could you tell us what the moon goddess's name is? Sorry. That's probably a weird question, huh? How do we
The moons are long gone. And when a new moon god, we have used every...
Were the people of the past all this devout?
Surely the new moon goddess he speaks of... Alas, Kuthar's birth came long after the age in which he lived.
But,
True. Keep an eye out. We should be able to tell which era they're from by the clothes they wear.
Yeah! You've been pretty talkative this whole...
Oh. No, when the Hyperboreans speak of moon goddesses, they mean the 3 from truly ancient times. There once was a time when the moon goddesses blessed them greatly and protected them from harm. So, when the war between the gods and dragons plunged the world into...
Yeah, betcha.
Let's continue on. Who knows what else we may do.
There's a door blocking this path!
Not a problem. Try this.
Speed of light.
Whoa! How did that door suddenly collapse?
This device was maintaining the door's integrity. Remove the core.
Is this our destination?
Impressive.
More precisely, this is a device that will help us reach our destination. Let's go. We still have a long distance to cover.
Let's try that device again. Remember the door from earlier?
So it works in reverse, too!
The humans we see are all phantoms, but the monsters are real. What a fascinating place.
There'll be plenty of time to admire it later. The magic...
With sword comes shadow. Speed of light.
Boba, get...
Over here. Don't blink.
Ooh, there's a whole bunch of artwork in here. Seems pretty old.
Let me see. To understand these murals requires some knowledge of the history surrounding...
Yes, I think I follow. The dispute
Oh no, it's no trouble. Tevat's 3 moons and their goddesses were brought into being, but when the heavenly principles came, the moon goddesses were nowhere near strong enough to challenge this entity. But essentially, the 3 moons existed.
Nibelung returned.
He did, and thus began the War of Funerary Flame. A battle for discord would soon emerge between the 3 moon sisters. Another would argue that taking sides in the conflict would only bring the world closer to ruin, especially since their creator had returned, bearing the peril. Nibelung would eventually discover their disloyalty. He had...
What? Weapons?
Yes, the very moons that had once defended the planet became instruments of death and destruction, striking terror. And although the heavenly principles and the 3 moon sisters had once been at peace, it now seemed that the moons posed an unacceptable threat to Tevat. It is possible that the heavenly principles did not know of the goddess's imprisonment. Regardless of who knew what, when, the heavenly principles whether the goddesses managed to escape Nibelung's captivity after. But this much is certain. From that day on, the moons no longer belonged to Tevat. The rejection...
So that's the...
You say the moons ceased belonging to Tevat from then on.
That is perhaps due to the lingering connection between the Frost Moon, which was not... They never desired war. All they ever...
If the final fate of the 3 goddesses is as you say, our investigation has yet to bear fruit.
Yeah, you're right!
Indeed. I was a little worried about that at first, But as we got, the only issue is how to activate it.
What about the cores from some of the other devices?
In all likelihood, yes. I imagine that would...